We have an homage to the game that won't bloody work on this machine that I'm gonna have to try and emulate. Oh no, sorry, no. No, I was referring to, yeah, don't, just as a general aside, don't make an account that's like 2 hours old and come into people's chats and say that you love them, because it's just not on. Yeah. Like, you're welcome to stay and participate in chat and be a part of the community, but please don't go around and tell streamers that you love them, especially if you have not talked in chat at all. You do not know the background of that person. Some of us have been stalked before for over 2 years by someone from a community. So, yeah, just, like, maybe just bear that in mind. If you enjoy content, maybe tell us that versus coming straight out the gate with a quite creepy comment. Sorry, but that's how it is. Oh, we can see everything, Found Delicious. We can't. But yeah. Could be that US servers. I mean, there have been more heat waves, by the way, in the US, so it could be that servers are having a bit more of a fart. But yeah. It could also just be that, Joshy, all the US streamers are whiny bitches. They're not. That they just maybe have not experienced those early MMOs and how funky they can be. Like, I'm so long as I can actually do a quest, I'm generally quite happy. As long as I can go from A to B without disconnecting repeatedly or being flung across the world, I'm fine. But yeah, I do wonder whether possibly it is a little bit of High Nunu, whether it's those younger streamers who have not experienced early internet MMOs. It's like people who complain about queuing. It's like, bitch, you realise like an hour and a half sometimes to get into a game, if you were very lucky. Maybe you'd be disconnected halfway through the queue as well. Step on a stone, you're across the world. Oh my god, I remember when Nalzi and I played very early ESO. And Nalzi managed to jump onto a prop that he shouldn't have been on, fall through the world, die, and when he respawned, he was in like the hard mode area, which you couldn't even level to get into. And it couldn't afford to get back because he had no money because he was a starting character. That was like alpha phase, so it wasn't even properly live yet. But it's like, once you've had experiences like that, was hilarious. It was hilarious. Obviously, it completely ruined any sort of playthrough that we were doing at the time. But yeah, it's that like comes with the territory in an MMO. Partially, you throw people at it to break it, so you can see what you've done wrong. Because you can't. The problem with an MMO is it's a multi. Oh god. Massive multiplayer online or whatever it's called. So you can only test it so much with random people from the studio. We are Lara Camouflage Croft, yes. She is wearing a play on the Tomb Raider 3 Arctic outfit, which we discovered. Most of her gear is quite fluorescent, which is obviously not camouflage at all. So they'll see her coming a mile off, but that's fine. But it's a nice little change. So we have just gotten to this area. It's worth noting, this game could look more stunning, but due to me streaming it, I've had to put some settings down. I've had to turn off the hair, I think. No, I think I turned the hair back on because it was bugging out. And we're not playing it in 4K. So if it won't look that blurry to you lot, but there are moments where I'm like, that could be sharper. So it can look better, as wild as that is. Okay. That's the payoff of playing it on PlayStation or Xbox. Would be, it would look sharper. Everything would be optimized beautifully, but I would have to use a controller to shoot people. And I don't want to do that. Not whilst I have an opportunity to whee parkour around this pumpkin patch.
I promised to keep them safe. What have I done? We should have been ready for this. We knew better, damn it. I'm sorry, I've got no time to talk.
Okay.
Jacob says you can be trusted, and that's good enough for me.
Sorry, you talked at me. Okay, fine, buddy, fine, sure. So yeah, we met the. Basically, there is a native population. There's a native population who have their own hidden area that they live in the mountains. It's almost like a little hub where obviously, like, there's no snow, there's plants, etc. It's warm, or it's warmer. It's livable. It's habitable. That reminds me. Do you remember Habitat stores? Do you remember them closing down? That just suddenly reminded me. Habitat was the thing. It was a house, a furniture store, because, you know, Habitat. So they have been here since the Prophet came here to make the hidden holy city of Katesh. That's the secret place that Trinity are trying to get to. The Soviets were also trying to get to it because the divine source is there, and basically the vibe is it's a similar kind of mechanic to Apple of Eden, the Grail, this mystical object that does something magical and powerful. So eternal life is a possibility. Trinity, we discovered that it's run by someone called Constantine, or at least it's one of the higher ups is called Constantine. His sister is Anna. Anna just so happens to be the woman who was banging our dad before he killed himself. So yeah, no, just Habitat. No Habitat for Humanity, just straight up Habitat. Unless it's the same brand, but I'm sure they closed years ago here. So yeah, basically, yeah, the gist is we've met up with this lot. We met a guy called Jacob in the prison where we were being held by Trinity. We broke out together. We've come back here. We're kind of comparing notes. And also they kind of trust us enough to let us near the Holy City. It's one of these situations of it's like, well, enemy of the enemy is my friend kind of thing. Yeah, Jocko. Yeah, I saw that tweet ping past earlier. It was like, wow.
Now this. If you want to help, you should head down to the lower village.
Okay, so this is the place where all the mini quests and that exist, basically.
More wood for the fire.
Do you want me to get you some wood?
The lumber to repair the guard towers. We'll have to make do with what we have.
Well, if they need arrowheads for the battle, then I need more firewood.
I've already cut plenty. Besides, I don't know how much more time you'll have left to forge.
We can make points faster than broadheads. That should be our focus.
Why are you making
Not much fuel
broadheads?
left in the torch. I think I can get
Like, fuck
full
those
maybe
guys.
5
Go
or
straight
6
up
after
like
that.
lethal weapons.
And then we'll have to find more.
That's gonna be a problem.
Like, they're not
I
gonna...
dragged the last of those cylinders out
Care.
of the Soviet prison a few summers back. After that, you're back to using a hammer and chisel.
There's gotta be more.
Yeah.
The Soviets left everything behind.
We spent 2 full days combing the old buildings. That's the last of the fuel. Don't worry, you'll like the chisel. It never runs dry. Hello?
Oh, hello.
You're Jacob's guest. If you're looking for a way to help, they're repairing the guard towers just down the path.
Okay.
I mean no offense, but you don't look like you're ready for a turn on the anvil.
Rude. Okay. That's how Miles... Well, I mean, Miles was the only one that was available at launch, wasn't it? What about Demon... What about Demon Souls within those stats? Or is that technically considered a third-party game? Niche... yeah, Returnal is very, very niche. So it doesn't surprise me that it's not sold as much. I also don't think that there was that much PR about it in the end. I think everything else took, like, front center stage. Like Spider-Man, they continued the Spider-Man hype, which does make sense. And they are both fantastic. Smaller, thank you so much for the 6 months. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me that it's third party or PS4 games because there's not a lot available. Also, I think by the time you've gotten the PS5, it's like, whoa, just play my back catalogue because I can't afford to get anything else. But yeah, we played a little bit of Returnal, and I like what it was trying to do. I was just shit at it. I think Reese, I don't think Reese, Reese was maybe in chat earlier, or will be in chat later, I'm not sure, but Reese played it with a friend, or definitely at some point played it, and then friend came over and they played it, and got further than I did. And it is fun, but yeah, it's that like, if the deaths happen repeatedly kind of thing. I felt like I was sort of stuck where I was, and I would have had to have done a lot of like grinding repeated deaths to advance. But for people like Demon's Souls and stuff, fantastic. Also, the loading times are absurd, like hard agree. But yeah, predominantly I've been playing like upscaled shit. If it's not been a PS5 thing that I've been sent a code for. And I am excited to see what devs are going to do with it. Whether that's exclusive or just they're porting it.
We should have kept the metal dry during the rains.
Right. Ooh.
Another difficult winter for my people. There are more deaths than births now. And as the seasons pass, the young ones are becoming restless. I see them looking to the sky when the rare plane passes overhead.
I saw a tweet from someone else
Wondering.
about Flight Sim and how
Longing.
quick it was.
I know they are still deeply committed to the cause. But I also sense a change coming. An end to our way of life is on the horizon. The most recent invaders are fading from memory. But as the technology of men advances, more are bound to find our valley again. And we are bound with the fate of this place. For better or worse.
So that is obviously written before Trinity arrived, but after the Soviets were here. The next Spider-Man exclusive of PS5. I mean, Miles was pretty ridiculous. So, yeah.
Use those sheets to patch the roof last year.
Like, there were genuinely moments when I was playing Ratchet and Clank on the PS5 where I was expecting it to chug because everything else, including the PC that was made this year, would chug. And it didn't. Like, I was like, sort of bracing myself. So, yeah, I'm very impressed with it so far. There was a moment like, literally day one where we booted up Spider-Man and it blue screened itself where I was like, oh no. But it hasn't done it since. So, that's good. Literally, it was live as well. It did it on camera and I was like, this is your first outing and this is what you've done. Oops. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello? Okay, it's going to be down the tower, I think. Oh shit, actually no, it might be up the tower. There's also a quest. Oh shit. Hang on. There we go. 1. 8 to go. Okay, hang on. Right, shout if you're allowed to backseat this shit. If you see it, don't just go, oh, let me get a map up. You have to have seen it. There we go. Oh, I watched the women's skateboarding last night. The scoring is absolutely weird because I thought it was just halved. I thought it was like out of 5, like the guys are out of 10, but it's not because someone got 5.1 for a trick. So I've no fucking clue now. But holy shit, the talent on display, especially like there's 2 13-year-olds. And then I was like, they were pulling off tricks better than most of the guys it was a hotter, windier day when the men's skateboarding happened. But absolutely fearless. Sometimes it looked like the skateboards were stuck to their feet, levels of ridiculousness. Yep, Jarkor, so the way that subtitling works now is it runs from straight to you. It doesn't go to Twitch then to you. They've changed how it bypasses. So it is a little bit ahead. In fact, hang on, we were tweaking this. Caption settings. Oh, shit, hang on. Caption delay in seconds. I'm going to bump it up to 15, and we'll see if that fixes it. I love that the skate... Yes. Yeah. Well deserved. Also, I just liked how chill they all were as well. The one that went out that didn't... that was like 7th or something, but was always smiling. Was just like... It's really wholesome. It's really chill. And it was a nice Olympic sports thing, I think. So I have updated the... that looks like it's a little bit better. It might be that it doesn't like sort itself out yet, because if you've already started the add-on, you might have to refresh the page. But I think it should be a little bit more in line with what I'm saying. If it's hilariously out, I will tweak it again. I had it on 7 seconds delay. I've set it to 15. Yeah, I thought Rhea Leal got silver. Maybe she got bronze. Hang on. Rhea Leal. Silver. Silver. So it was, I think it went Japan, Brazil, Japan. But no, she was fantastic. She was really good. I felt a bit sad for, there was the American 34-year-old. I felt really, really bad for them, just because it was like, the commentators just were going on the like, they're really old route. And it was like, no, just like, fuck off. She's competing. She's like, the fact that she's still in the Olympic finals and she's competing against 13-year-olds. Like, okay. This is where I think I originally met them, didn't I? So we're fine. There's nothing there I've missed. But yeah, so I think the surfing, what state are we at with the surfing now? Is there still a bit more to happen? She's old and also an architect. Nice. But yeah, like the Dutch lady as well did really good. Like, they all did really good, you know? You're in the bloody Olympic finals. She has a life outside of skateboarding, yeah. Which, to be fair, which she would have to have. Because at some point you're going to have to retire. We were talking about yesterday the amount of, like, impact in terms of, like, your knees and stuff. Oh, I know where we're going to get into a tomb. Sorry, Lara. Just flinging you over things. Go on, then. No? Oh, weird. Anyway, maybe I'll come back out of there from this tomb that I'm looking for. I've forgotten. It's weird to me that skateboarding and dressage. I know, right? Like, I love how like all over the place it's getting. Oh my god, the announcer and the Gandam. What I particularly liked about that specific clip that's circulating is it's so British in that it opens with a comment about the weather. Like, that's just standard. It then goes to like this panning shot past the bottom half of the Gandam, to which he then goes, so I've been told that it's a Gandam, and it's like he's almost annoyed that he's having to tell us about it because someone told him it's a thing, but he also absolutely fucks the pronunciation of it. It's so on par for what we normally do. Yeah, he wanted nothing to do with the nerd culture, but someone had gone, oh, you should say that. You know, because you're cycling past it. You need to comment on it a little bit.
use some help if that's what you're here for.
Well, I suppose I'm looking for
Not
targets.
enough. We have to make do.
I'm
What
here
you
to
want?
help. What can I do?
We're trying to fortify as many of these towers as we can. Most of them were badly damaged in last year's floods. We've got the repairs in hand, but I need some extra supplies from around the valley.
All right.
If we can get these towers repaired, it'll give us an advantage over the invaders, and it'll help us reach the upper levels of the ruined towers. Will you help?
Yeah. I will take, however, no, I know Sunray knows the deal. Sunray's very good, normally. Normally.
I'll see what I can round up.
Thank you.
I have said, though, we're on the lookout for targets.
There has to be more. Send someone to go look.
Send who exactly? Everyone's heading down to the lower village to prepare.
My hoarding has
Telling you,
paid
we have
off.
to improvise for now.
Here
Yeah,
you
I know
are.
you know the deal.
This should be everything you asked for.
Good, good. Leave some of the supplies in the basket there, and we'll finish the repairs. But I need you to bring the rest of the supplies down to the tower by the lakeshore. When you're done, meet me back here.
Okay. All right. So yeah, Sorry, don't mind me just finishing all of this quest, like sorted out immediately because I've gathered far too much shit whilst I've been flailing my way around. The main thing I'm looking for at the moment is bullseyes. So I will allow people to shout if they see a bullseye.
Have you visited the lower tower yet?
I've been
Not
standing
yet,
here. Get,
but I will.
get out. Fucking hell. Why was that bird so loud? Was that as loud for everyone else as it was for me? Because holy shit, I think that bird just like broke through the volume mixer. Oh. Well, I picked the rabbit up. I'm not entirely sure that was how that was supposed to go down, but fine. This is the Tomb Raider with the Baba Yaga one, yeah. Look up. Nice. That bird attacked us. It was from the game. It was from the game. It felt like it was in reality. It's flying at my face. Good day, Kieran. Welcome back. Welcome back? Yeah. Also, okay, so let me look for them, Sunray. I don't need like exact details about how to find each one. Just if you see one on the screen, shout. But like I can see which one it is actually. It's that one. Give me a chance to like actually look first. Also, handy reminder, if you're gonna give hints, folks, exactly, also, yeah, accurate. So, I have moved by the time, yeah, so yours are okay, because I kind of worked out what's going on. But be a bit aware, folks, if you're gonna get into it, and you're gonna start shouting out when you see them, don't just shout, look up. Sunray is pretty much on it. But some of you are up to a minute delayed sometimes. So it's like, look up, and I'm like, there is only sky. If someone owns a pet bird, they do break through volume mixers. I've accidentally taught someone's bird to swear, so... Just say, like, I think I see a target. But again, like, give me a chance to explore the area, because I've not really had a moment to properly look. I think the general rule is, if I'm actually properly leaving, we're sort of screaming, no! But if I've run off and blatantly missed it, but again, I'm still exploring the area, so I don't even know where I can go yet. Apart from lighting the beacon. Ah, yeah, can't go in there. The rain falling on the camera when you look up is a nice... it is, isn't it? Oh my god, yeah. Lovely. I'm also at this point still looking for pickups as well. So, like, we're doing full-on excavating, full-on exploration. You mean that one over there? I'm slightly pleased that there is a parrot out there that now says fuckity do. Shout out to Jack. You talk about that one that was there that I shot. Or is there another one? It's gone. But again, you're not listening to what the mods are saying, Sunray. With the stop and the look up. And also, yeah, if I've already got it, like, we're backtracking a bit. So it just maybe chill until I've explored the area. And then if I'm literally leaving and it's like, girl, what the fuck, it's there. Give me a chance. It doesn't know what date. It's not my fault, sausage. I didn't deliberately do it. It just sort of learns it by proxy. Also, the amount of times that I say fuckity do is actually quite minimal. So it must have sounded good. Also.
Now I see.
Ding ding.
It speaks
We're not
of
going for
something
100%, but if I find something, I'll pick it up. I'm a very lazy completionist in that I do it until I can be bothered. Like, stop. I'm not bothered anymore, and then I just don't bother. That was such a good explanation, wasn't it? Whee! Lovely. Oh, actually. Oh, no. Hang on. Thank you. Nice gliding you've got going on there. So I've got to get up there anyway. There's some shenanigans that have got to happen involving the towers and so forth. So I'm not super concerned about that just yet. Again, still looking for a tomb. I suspect it may be down there where the shotgun explosive times are required. Because also this is on like multiple layers, so yeah. Hello, sunny day in May. If you were here last time, we basically are just wandering around the like encampment area where I can't remember what they're called. I guess the followers, aren't they? The ex-Byzantine followers of the Prophet. Journal of Lordcroft, the Prophet's Trail. So, remnants, thank you, yes, the remnants. As in the remnants of what's left behind. So, yeah, we're basically just exploring this area before we go any further. I love it. I love that parrots are basically chaotic birds, aren't they?
Greetings.
Hello. They like music, or they like sound, so it makes sense that they would enjoy some swears do sound really good to say, like fuck has a really good K at the end.
Have you visited the lower tower?
No, I'm going now. Well, I say I'm going now. I'm going I'm going over here first, and then I'll go over there. So, we haven't done Baba Yaga yet, because last time we did a little we played a little bit on Monday, which was basically just progressing through to here. So not a lot of stuff. Not that much action. But we didn't do any Baba Yaga because we were all a little bit migraine-y. So we may... That bird's back. We may do it today, we may not. Cut down all the rabbits. No, hang on.
Young
What?
ones.
I cut down
You
two.
scoffed at learning your letters. Said it had nothing to do with hunting. But that's your first lesson.
Oh yes, Badger, we have a
Everything
cat,
is
similar.
connected.
Forest
And I am
cat.
always right. You clever students who saw the folly and stubbornness and can read this, here's your first assignment. Track, hunt, and bring me back the pelt of one of the small creatures of the valley. Hares you can find anywhere, night or day. Both the little brown ones in our valley and the snow hares in the peaks. The squirrels stick to the trees, and rain will drive them into their burrows. And if you see fit to seek the rats, look inside the ruins, or anywhere the dead still lie. Please, do not bring me a rat.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go back for that rabbit. Hey, level 4 Greek. What a time to level up. So hang on. There was... Oh, hello. Yes, there are parrots who have helped solve crime. Because they've been in the room or whatever. Very, very rare, but still. So, hang on. Hang on. It was this... It was this one over here, I think, that I, like, cut the rabbit down but didn't.
Have you visited the lower tower yet?
Not yet.
There you
but I
go.
will.
The rabbit fell down earlier, but I didn't technically cut the rope. So I knew that was a challenge, but I didn't realise, because there was so much going on, that it hadn't started. Twat is a great one. Don't say twat, for God's sake. Twat is not a thing, Americans. Please, God, if you're going to say it. Twat. It's a harsh word. Twat. Okie doke. Yeah, every time someone uses it in stuff, and it's like, no, this is now it for the entire show. Just hearing you say it and say it wrong. Oh. What? Is she in the room? No. I was like, holy shit, she's here. Hang on. Hello? Hello? What can I do for you? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Fluffy bear. This is she. This is the troublesome cat. Hey. So, I got very little work done this morning because someone lay in front of the keyboard and on the keyboard. So, it is nice that she likes to visit me. She doesn't necessarily have the best timing, and I fully expect her to block me using the thing. At least you know you're wanted. Well, sometimes, Jarkor, she comes in and she goes, oh, it's not as exciting as I thought in here. I'd like to leave again now. Bye. Which is very rude. I didn't get I did get a 4 a.m. wake up actually, but then she let me sleep in until 9 after that. Was it 9? Was it 8? I can't remember. This is like one of the days of Cliff's holiday where we haven't been expecting builders, so we had a small lay-in. By which I mean not getting up at 7 o'clock. Hello. Not even interested in me. She's got some food over there. Because when the builders were here, at one point she was in here with me. So the food bowl and the water is still in here, because actually... It's handy. Are you alright there? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you going to settle so I can keyboard? Because I fully expect you to ruin everything by flopping. So, could you flop now so I can adjust? Yes. Yes. Sit yourself down, please. Sit yourself down. Where are you going? Oh, what a cat. Oh, yeah, just clean your... Yeah, lovely. Luckily, it's just off camera. Don't eat your own hair, please. They don't need to see that either. You look... You don't look settled. Is that plugged in? It's alright, there's a controller there. I was like, is that plugged into the computer? Can I expect some sort of strange possession of the game in a minute when she lays down and accidentally sends us flying off a cliff? I think we're alright though. Fancy. Oh, she floop. What a good cat. What a good floopy cat. There we go. 180. Ah, yes. This is setting off several memories in my mind. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Okay. Yes, Kieran. Oh. Never mind? Okay. Do, 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 do. I wouldn't say that, Charcoal, because you know what's happening now. Oh, hello. That seems fine. Can't climb that anyway. But I can read this.
Followers of the Prophet fled to the east.
It was a Bullseye
Journey
reference.
was difficult.
Bullseye is darts, you sod. What do you think they play? Would you like to win a carriage clock? Let's see what you could have won. We used to watch a lot of Bullseye. When it was like on challenge and it'd be Bullseye day. You were like, right, just watch Jim. It's a tad more specific. But he did, I can't remember what his name is, but he did call for actual official darts tournaments. So 180 is kind of a multi-layered thing in darts. Red one, yes. Red one, a microwave oven. Red two, a set of crystal glasses for your cabinets. When will Bullseye be in the Olympics? Never. Sadly. To be fair, it is... I'm sorry, darts is quite boring. Like, Bullseye predominantly was because it was randoms playing it. Look at what you could have won! It was also worth watching just for the, like, how many unacceptable things happened in it. So, like, it'd be like a husband and wife team, and Jim would just spend the whole thing talking to the husband. Or, if it was, like, two wives that had come on without the husbands, it would be, what does your husband do as a job? Not, what do you do? What are your hobbies? Because, 70s and 80s, very different time. There's some really, like, really dodgy shit in terms of, you can't beat a bit of bully, but there's a bear! Ah! Go, go, go! Shit. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, so some of the stuff is like, Jim, this would not fly nowadays, dude. But most of it is just like, just really fucking old stuff. Also, yeah, poor bear. It was us all the bear, though. And now our jacket is all dirty. Whew. Bring on the wall. I would love silly game show shit. As well, but obviously that would demean what we know the Olympics to be. It's a very serious thing. It's very jingly, isn't it? Oh, I haven't got any space for more ore. Oh, it's a water one. Lovely. Ooh, like a mangrovey thing. Oh no, we need the rebreather. Okay, cool. Don't make the Olympics about money. Oh no, you wouldn't have the prize stuff, but you'd have the, like, the silly bits. You know? So instead of it being about money, although I would argue that technically if you do win it, then you're more likely to potentially make some promotional deals and sign some better managers, etc. So there is some money element in there. Plus also, I guess, the tourism and the grants and shit that you can get from having more gold medals. But yeah, instead of it being like prizes, as in money prizes and shit, it would be gold medals and stuff. Except it would be for like bring on the wall type stuff. Or get your own back. All those things. Okay, so that's the rebreather. Can't do that yet. That's a space I can't get up to from here, I think. So we will come back here shortly. Because you can't climb this, I don't think. Oh, hang on. Hang on, though. You can climb this. No, come on. Actually. Oh, God. Bad idea. Pick it up. Go, go, go.
Here is your lesson for today. Bring me any creature with feathers.
Feathers.
The birds in our valley fly mostly by day, nesting away at
This
dark.
one brought a feather in.
You've
Does that
seen
count?
gulls and other kinds farther afield. Those common birds would count for today's lesson, but it would lack ambition. You clever students who wish to impress me would do well to head to the high elevations between dawn and dusk. I would find Buzzard most impressive. And before you ask, the chickens around our village came here with our ancestors. Bringing me a tame bird from your mother's yard will not fulfill the assignment.
Right, hang on. Lovely. And now we wait. Bloody hell. This doesn't feel like it's gonna work, but I could be wrong. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work, you silly sod. Something else going on with that. Or I need something else. That bird's Bird's back. Jesus, dude. Where are you? Okay. So, oh, there's some there. Nope, that's gone. Where are you gonna land? Oh, you gonna land? You gonna land? No, you're just gonna like cruise past my head like a very low flight. Jesus Christ, that was aggressive. This looks lovely, doesn't it? Okay. Come on. Thank you. Here we go. Hello? Ooh, shit! Fucking hell, lads. Bit extra. Is the other one coming back? Right. What is this? Okay. Go down your daily thing. What daily thing? Do it. Oh, your cat. Oh, the cat chant. I was like, daily thing? Which daily thing? How many daily things do we have? Well, maybe it's not related to the channel at all. It's just Jarkor's, like, I don't know, thing. You forgot to take your pills or something. Oh no, I missed the chant. Boo. Boo chant. That timer needs to be longer.
Astonishing.
It's
This
quite fancy.
architecture predates the rise of Eastern Orthodoxy.
Yes, you know this though, Lara. You know that they came here for the Byzantine times. Of course it would predate Eastern Orthodoxy. Ethan Orthodoxy. For goodness sake. Lara, I just spare. It's the same as, oh, supernatural. How could this happen? It's like, girl, did you miss the fact that your girlfriend but not got possessed by a dead witch? Come on. And also you're wearing clothes from a game which literally has a large spider at the end. That comes from space or some shit and lives in Antarctica. I'm not even kidding you. It's something like that, Tomb Raider 3 synopsis, basically.
What were they doing here? A gold belt buckle. Decorative but strong and functional.
Gold?
Appears to be part of a military uniform.
Strong and functional? Oh, come on now. It's to go with the sword that was not strong and functional. Lara, I think we need to send you back to archaeology school. I don't think so, ma'am. Yeah, exactly. She doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. Calls herself an archaeologist. Oh. Yeah, gold's a soft metal. No, Sam got written out. Sam is explained away in the graphic novel thing. Basically. The gist is that Lara pissed off all her friends and... yeah. Everyone basically abandons her. But we don't get... Because they made Rhianna Pratchett rewrite loads of shit.
I have left my wife in the care of these physicians.
I say, they made the writers erase stuff for the first one, and I assume from this, there's this, like, so the graphic novel lets them have that bit. Sam apparently, yeah, goes to jail. But there is also, I think there's supposed... Is there a romance in it? Was the implication? They were definitely supposed to be together. And then that got changed. The usual interference. But, like, there's no romance in it. Okay. That never got put back in then. But yeah, it's been confirmed by the writers that it was an initial consideration. And it was something they wanted to do. Which, if you actually play the game, you can still read it as that. Because there are some quite intense scenes where Lara is obviously in distress. Etc. Oh, the side effects. So a little bit like Amanda. She ends up in jail because she has violent mood swings. Oh, that's sad. So yeah, they basically Amandaed her. She deserved better. Oh. Have I got a new bow? Hang on. Guiding light. The damage is shit. Nothing can do damage like Death's Breath. Why did I get XP for swapping to Death's Breath? Moon Shadow. I have a new gun, but it's not. It's not. It's nothing to write home about, basically. I don't want that. I don't want an automatic machine gun. Golden Fang. Down this weakness. The better gift will bring it to that knee. No, I assume that she did something. Although actually, is Sam American? Not that it particularly matters. But the implication being the violent mood swings cause her to break the law. Break on the law. Yeah, I did like the crew. I felt like they could have had a bit more going on with, like, all of them, you know? Oh yeah, murdering people, violent mood swings. Because don't forget she was possessed by, like, a centuries old... The fuck? How are there aren't upgrades. Oh, there are now. There it is. So yeah, like, she's possessed by this thing, so obviously left some shit behind. Right, because we're at a camp, do you want to have a really quick ad break? For the toilet and stuff. Because it's not just roughly on the hour. So yeah, I think Jarkor's trying to be like a little bit like gloss over it. I think we're talking like quite intense murders to the point of like disrespect of the bodies, maybe. But I don't know. You could look that stuff up. Wombat, have a good exercise. Vicky, yeah, go to the loo, get some coffee. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to slap some ads on, so if you're not a sub, you may see some. And I will be back in a few, because I'm going to go... I'm running out of this coffee. I'm going to go and get a drink. Hello. Are you going to stay there? Are you going to come with me? I guess we'll see. Also, yeah, I've been possessed by an ancient evil queen isn't a valid defense in most courts of law. Regardless of whether it's mental illness or actually happened. I'll be back in a moment. BRB, there might still be a cat here, I'm not sure. See you in a few. Hello. I don't know. I just left a message for the subtitle viewers. Hello. I've just gone to get some water. I'm going to put some Sneak cola in it. I do believe there is still cola available on the store. You can check out the sachet starter pack in chat. Sponsored by Massive Sellout. Oh, also, I think there's... hang on a minute. Just want to double check this is actually... also, they are retiring 2 different flavours, so those are currently being repackaged. In fact, you know what, bugger it, let's just do this very quickly. Da, 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 da. Oh, not the Facebook. Not the Facebook, lads, please. Where's my sneak? There we go. There we are. So, cola is still available. It's still there. It's limited time. When it's out, it is out. With the cola. It tastes like Haribo, or it's supposed to be Cola Millions, but if you've never tasted Cola Millions, Cola Haribo. There's also the starter deal, which is where you get all the permanent flavours in sachets. If you don't like them, you can customise the shaker colour. Some are sold out, and also this. Shakers wise, they've got a couple of colours. I'm just trying to see if they have announced anything new yet. So I've got my glow-in-the-dark shaker. Yes, they have. There they are. So there will be, in fact, actually, I could open them bloody now, but there's gonna be 2 new shakers. Purple and green. Splatoon colours. Dispute it so that we can, you know, ignore that. So those will be available on Friday. So if you, for whatever reason, haven't got a shaker, or your shaker's on the way out because you've done something silly, like put it in the dishwasher with curry plates and now it's slightly stained, then maybe this is the place. Or if you were wanting to pick up the starter deal, I think you should be able to pick these up. You might have to pay a tiny bit more to include them, but they are immense. I love them a lot. Have got them. I will unbox, probably in use tomorrow, one of them. But these are the wavy shakers. They will be here to stay as well, and they will be available. They are holding back stock for the EU again. So, yeah, once they've arrived, you're free to use them, share them, talk about them. Lovely. Thank you very much. So, yeah, these are the wavy ones. So, obviously, as a result, the logo is a bit wavy. I'm also going to just move that over there. Ooh. There we go. So, yeah. If you are thinking of ordering some Sneak, whether you're a new customer or a returning customer, don't forget, you can use the code that's in chat. Just spamming it again. It's Hannah. It's not hard to remember. It's the same at the start as it is at the end. You might even say it's a palindrome. Literally, if you're like, is there a H at the end? Yes, there is a H at the end. Like there is at the start. So slightly easier than trying to remember like the Twitch name, because obviously sometimes there is a H, sometimes there isn't. Just Hannah. Nice, simple, job done. Also, if you've used it once and you've not cleared cookies for a while, it will probably remember you anyway and auto add it to the basket. So thank you if you have used it in the past. Thank you if you are using it repeatedly, and thank you if you're considering going and looking. Thank you. Right. Time to oh my god, sorry, it's Piers Morgan whinging again. Oh dear. So I've just seen if bullying black women was an Olympic sport, Piers Morgan would win the gold medal. Yes, yes he would. What a shit. Right. I should have taken this downstairs before, but I did not. Not that man. I know that man baby who still has too much airtime. Goodness. Another tweet is poor Piers Morgan, doomed to claw perpetually at the windows of relevancy, like the ghost of a Victorian orphan. Amazing. I'm gonna buy a new tub of Snick next month. Ooh, either Purple Storm or Cherry Bomb. Excellent. Oh, a bunch of devs from God of War, Last of Us, and more are opening a new studio called That's No Moon. That is such a good. That's such a good name. It does, however, make me concerned for the first game out of that studio. I'm like, That's No Moon? Excellent. No, that sounds good. Also, like, some quite chunky. It has some odd implications. Also, those are, I'm assuming, predominantly. Careful, Disney doesn't come after them. I think they can come after them for a phrase that predates their involvement. They haven't trademarked it either. They can also. There is rules and laws about competing industries, and calling your name, a company name, that is not competing with Star Wars Disney types. So basically, unless they're making a Star Wars game, which they would have had cleared with Disney, Disney could probably do one on that. But it definitely does imply we're talking a space game, at the very least, if they have chosen it based on a tie-in versus just going, actually, I would quite like to pick a iconic phrase. Or it's just all a red herring, and they're like, literally, we've all just fallen for it, and they turn up and they're like, hello, welcome to the new Stardew Valley. But, yeah, God of War, Last of Us, there's some really good, like, pedigrees in terms of immersive story-based stuff that's come out recently. Or in the last however many years, 5 years. So, could be very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I'll keep an eye. I'm excited for the new Dead Space. Like, I'm okay with it being remade. It's just, how is the remake? Having said that, actually, the Mass Effect one was done really well, so I'm chill. They're asking to get 100 staff for the end of the year. That's not a start. That's a bankroll and a half. Neon Punch tastes like pear and guava, Joe. Motive some good people. Yeah. Well, if you see anything, Fat CJ, keep me posted. Obviously, you know, public shit. I'm just like, yeah, call me up. Any secrets? Any industry rumors? No. If you see anything like on the old Twitters that I've probably missed, then do let us know. Because, yeah, I suspect that it will probably be something that the channel is interested in. Because that's the thing, is I'm not a big fan of, like, Star Wars Battlefront because I'm not very good at it. But I absolutely love Fallen Order. It does make me sad they've confirmed we're not getting a Fallen Order sequel. Or at least from the studio who did it. Which that makes me really sad because that was so good. I really enjoyed it. And we will replay it because I have a new Xbox now, which, much like Control, is not going to shit itself. The old one was unhappy. It was basically blue screening when it started up. So it would just hang. It wouldn't play anything. So, that was a fucking nightmare. I'm amazed we did a full playthrough of. Oh no, it's this one. It's the Plague House with all the leather. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I saw an article that was like, yeah, no, there's no plans to do a Fallen Order sequel. So, sad times. Have a wonderful off to work. Oh no, Einstorm, thank you so much for the 2 months. I hope work goes well. It might be, I'd have to look at the phrasing. It might be they were like, we have no plans. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, thank you. You too. I hope work goes okay. Yeah, it might be that it's like they're offloading it to some other team. Yeah, it's still a primarily... Also, it's the flying for me. I was alright with the competitive shooting. It was the flying segments. Because you know me. You know me, and just the ability to, go in a straight line is a challenge enough. Let alone having to dodge shit. Because I did a sponsored thing for Battlefront 2, and, obviously, there's various people were salty about it due to the launch stuff. Yeah, I don't need to tell you about that. But the bits that I played, I did enjoy. I was just so shit at the flying. So, yeah. Whee! Okay. So I'm just working out what the heck I'm doing. Oh, shiny. I haven't listened to the unlocked recordings, I don't think. Or have I? If it's stuff that we found, then yes. If it's not, then maybe not. You remember. Yeah, I fucking know.
Necklace of incredible detail.
Gemma, thank you for the
Whoever made
21
it,
months.
The equal of anything found in the Empire.
Yeah, it was just, it was unfortunate. There was so much that went kind of wrong at launch, wasn't there? Just an amalgamation of people being a bit salty about Disney, I think. Sort of got lumped in there. I think it's the Star Wars element of it, isn't it? Really, quite often you can get some very opinionated people. No, don't just shoot at that, for God's sake. There we go. What could go wrong? Yeah, you did. You'd got a chance to fix it. And fair play, you worked your fucking butts off. And some of the stuff that I saw coming out of it, like later on, being added and things, was like cool. It's just unfortunate that sometimes these things happen, don't they? In terms of like development processes. Also, as someone who used to be in a network run by Disney, I can't begin to imagine, and obviously you don't need to tell me, because it's not our business, but I can imagine how many additional bits of red tape Disney's involvement added. Like the Marvel's Avengers stuff I did for EGX and that, the video was supposed to come out basically immediately after. And it took 2 weeks to get the trailer cleared with them. So by the time it went out, it was like it's kind of not got any sort of relevancy now, momentum-wise. Speaking of momentum, that's not moving. This is like a timed thing, and I'm not ready for this. But hey. Yeah, that's not happening.
There's a lever up there.
Oh, there is.
Might be able to pull it with my rope arrow.
Well done. Water! Ooh! Quick! Mad ants! Oh my god! Of hype train! As I'm doing a jump! Thank you. Good lord. Oh no! Shit. Oh, actually, maybe I can do it from here. Maybe I can pull it now. You can tell it's payday. All the Just Eat drivers. Amazing. Oh, I know what I could do. Maybe. Yeah, thank you so much, Manavat, for the 27 months. So I'm thinking about... Okay. Can I... No. No, they deliberately made it so you can't. No, get down. It is payday. I have to pay myself, so it's not as exciting. Bop, bop. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, Joe. Oh, God, I fell off again. Joe, thank you for gifting a sub to Cupcake Mania. Right, what the fuck am I doing with you? You've got to go. Okay, that's apparently an invisible wall. Because I can't pull this out any further. This is stuck. Right, I can push it back in. But then what's the point of that? God, I've completely forgotten this one. Also, what I am very conscious about is the notes in this specific part of the soundtrack for this tomb are very... it's very Seventh Guest. Which is kind of distracting me. Most of you will go, what the fuck you on about? It's a 90s game. Set in a haunted house. Maybe we'll revisit it at Christmas. Christmas? Halloween. I want to do quite a lot of spooky stuff in October. So that's when we might do some Resident Evil replays, some Prey replays, etc. Alongside fitting everything else in. I'm just thinking... Oh, God. Because you can't get the... Also really has... Yeah, oh really? Yeah, Jocko. It also has Haunting of Hill House. Yeah, which Seventh Guest riffs off of. Because again, it's the same kind of crap. No, House on Haunted Hill. Haunting of Hill House is the Netflix one, isn't it? They're all the same thing. People go to house. Things happen. Peril. Nighttime. Everything's fine the next day. Or is it? If you survive the night. Now I'm just procrastinating. So, if that pulls down to there... Or is the barrel so I can get back down again? Go to isolated house. Ghost wants to murder. People need help at the end. 13 Ghosts. Yes, the remake. Not the original, because it is a remake. The one with Shaggy. Oh, you bought Sabriel this morning, and you're now... Oh my god. Yes. They're good shit. They're really good shit. Yeah. Apparently it's the 10th anniversary or something of Sabriel, so there's an anniversary edition coming out. And I'm like, do I want this? Do I want this? Probably shouldn't. Right. Serious business now. Hannah's being a little bit slow in terms of what the hell she's doing. I got that bit. I mean, in theory, it's doable speed-wise. Maybe I just need to be better at the speed run element of it. Also, he was clapping back at transphobes. Earlier. Say earlier. Last week. So, yeah. And go. And go. Yeah, no. Kebab up. And then it's, yeah, too late. So, maybe that's not what I have to do. Okay, hang on. Whee! You're fine. Don't be dramatic. Can I... No. Shit. I guess that has to stay there, then. Whoops. Just calm down hitting things in rage. Ah, the hype train has succeeded. Thanks, hype train. You could tell like, my brain is so absolutely not with it, is it? I remember this from the original playthrough. What are you for? Are you related to this? Oh yeah, hang on. There we go, that's what I wanted.
Just need to find a way up.
It's like, is it going to come down far enough? Like, yeah, it's fine. Although I'm pretty sure if I had an extra second or two, I could do it without this, but sure. Originally in 95, yeah. I sort of stumbled into the Abhorsen stuff. Oh god, definitely in my early teens, I think. I'm not sure though. I think it was I think I just had back when book vouchers were more of a thing. I think I had some book vouchers. I think I found the first one and went, this looks interesting, and then it went from there. But I'm not sure because it's so long ago.
Crippled by our isolation. We have with us the combined medical knowledge of the Empire, a millennia of learning that tells us how to treat every ailment. But here, on the edge of the world, the lack of one simple flower leaves us helpless. I cannot do much for the afflicted. I know how, but I cannot because we have hidden ourselves away. These people and many more that follow will die needlessly, all to keep our secret hidden. I pray the Prophet is right when he says that it will be worth it in the end.
Okay. Bear with me, I'm just seeing if nope, okay. It's alright, there's an issue with all the QR codes for the charity stuff. All the QR codes have stopped working on Tiltify, so I'm just seeing if anyone had gotten back to me on it yet. But because they're in the US, they're only just really waking up, etc. So I'm not super fussed about it immediately. It's more, is it just a temporary thing that you're working on something on the site, or is it all fucked? Kind of a deal. Just to make sure that, you know, it's all working. Because they were fine like a week ago. But before I, you know, send out actual documentation to charities, which are supposed to have QR codes on, it would be nice if, you know, the QR codes worked. They're properly 404ing and going back to the main Tiltify.com page, which makes me, and it's a couple of them, so it makes me think they're doing something on the site versus everything breaking. But yeah, I'd rather know now than the day of the fundraiser, or when I've sent out stuff to charities going, here you go, pop this on your socials. If needed, I can make my own QR codes, but we'll see. Give me that skill.
An old codex. Looks to be a treatise on the connection between the body and the mind.
Because it's a leper house. Hold V to heal when injured. Bandage wounds more quickly when healing. Probably helpful. Thanks. Oh god. I mean, I wouldn't mind it being a healing house, but yeah, the leper element is a bit like... What? Very specific. I mean, the Greeks were, because it's Byzantine Grecian history, architecture, etc. So we know that they did have leprosy, and they did have like treatment places for it. But it is also a condition that has been heavily stigmatized across the centuries. You know. So I probably would have gone like, oh, the afflicted, and just leave it at that. Is it a plague house? Yes. Job done. There we go. Yeah, meanwhile in Europe, yeah, it's just people going like, leprosy, lepers. Because that's the whole thing, is like this, so it's that like, it's like the phage in Star Trek, in Voyager, etc. It's that level of like, oh yes, if someone has leprosy, like everything is falling off. It's like that's not really how it works. So much like wolves, that is something that the Tomb Raider series has definitely not helped with. Is making it a scary thing. Or sort of continuing that. It's not like a huge deal. It's not that they're going, oh my god, the lepers. But it is still a little bit of a like, maybe just tweak a bit of the terminology. And just, you know, they could be afflicted. And that's it. They don't need to know anything past that. Whee! But also geothermal valley. It makes sense to have a house of medicine on the hot springs, basically. Which is kind of what's going on here. Yeah. Oh no, your network got hacked. 5 years of work. Oh damn. Where the backups at? Okay. Now we've done that tomb. Let's go down here. Oh god. Every time I almost overshoot.
Lara, I'm sorry if Sophia was less than welcoming.
She was a bitch.
I understand. I'm just glad you were there to vouch for me.
My people have spent decades fighting outsiders.
She was gonna murder me, you know.
It's not an easy habit to break. See if you can lend a hand with the preparations. A little hard work would go a long way towards building trust.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll do your shit for you, yeah, sure. Sorry, there's a bear! Another bear! Excuse me. How have you got so many wolves and bears in this area? Fucking hell. Well, that happened. Christ. Ah, shit. This tree. Oh god, hello? Hello tree. Do you want to maybe, like, not fuck me up? Christ. What is this turning circle she's insisting on? Holy fuck. Sorry, you're telling me it survived more bullets than arrows. Hi, Erinus. Beyond the grave. Oh dear. Oh, and we're chilly now. Chili pops. Also, I hope, Darkstar, that your boss knows the correct legal procedures for reporting security breaches to the Ombudsman, etc. Because that's something that she needs to prioritise herself with now. Or is that a BB gun? It's supposed to be a goddamn, like, really good automatic gun. It's not the default one I started with either. So I feel like we've been sold missold PPI levels of lies. Is that it? There's only a bear in this cave. Are you serious? Are you serious, though? Just had a bear living... I suppose I should... Actually, I should have spotted it from all the bones, shouldn't I? But I feel like maybe someone could have given me a heads up, considering this is, you know, just below your camp. Oh, hello, just by the way, just before you go in that cave, there's a big fucking bear there. Right, Tarini. Oh, don't worry about it. They almost murdered me. Is that another? If there's another bear in here, I'm going to be very upset. I think there might be a bear in here. Oh, no, it's too small for bears. It's too small for bears, but it's also very strange in here.
You're making great strides, young ones. I almost believe some of you might be passable hunters someday. But here is where we begin to separate the wheat from the chaff. Today, while the sun is up, we stalk deer. Their meat, their skin, antlers, even their bones are what keep us all alive. Respect the deer, for it is as close to God as we are. Find them by
That
their
sounds
bedding,
start
where the grass is
like
pressed flat,
your IT
or
guys
near
weren't doing their
berry
job in
bushes
the
where they
first
feed.
place.
Strike true.
If I'm
Don't
honest.
let it feel a moment of fear or pain.
That should have been
Remember,
backed up.
I will be judging you, and whoever brings me a stag will be judged most favorably.
Like, all of that shit should have been done. You have a good legal team. Good. Yeah, I'm glad they're on the case. So hopefully, yeah, as a result of that, they'll know all the stuff where they have to report due to GDPR that there has been a breach of data, etc. But yeah, like, your IT guys, that's the shit that yeah. They should at least have had, like, some sort of backup of, like, network architecture. That's wild. I hope it gets restored relatively quickly. Also, I hope they work out where the hack came from as well. Someone's probably opened something. Oh, yes, nice. Hello? The horn? No, we're not. It's not Trinity time yet. I'm still exploring. You have to wait for your... Oh my god, there's a guy going in. The horns of Gondor. Gondor is calling for aid. Hang on though, I've got to loot some stuff first. I tell you what I have noticed is there's some issues on the internet at the moment with security parameters. Someone changed something, and it means that, like, spam filters are fucked for various things. So, like, I had quite a lot of issues with the first week it happened, PR people going into my spam area, but then also, oh, maybe I was supposed to do it to there. Doesn't really matter. And then I've had spam stuff that's very clearly spam stuff sitting in my inbox. So there's a massive hack of something a while back where basically if you're on someone's phone, your number will be in it. It's ridiculous. Well, that hack was from an outside source. I mean, usually it is Darkstar. It doesn't mean that someone inside didn't do something stupid in the first place and opened something. Unfortunately. Okay, I've acquired some stuff. I'm going back over here because I need to do some bits with the towers, don't I? Actually, I'm going to climb this bit that I was going to go up. Get out the way, dear. I'm exploring. Shoo. There we go. Lovely view. Inside the plants. Amazing. Hello? Yeah, okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, camera angle. Good lord. Yeah, so, yeah, you can spend billions doing stuff, and then one person just fucks it for everyone. Which is, it's sad. It's sad, but it's unfortunate. It's human error, innit? Oh god, it's alright, that's the... It's fine, that's the beacon. That is the beacon calling for aid. I had a small panic then and was like, the forest is on fire, it's on fire, like, I went away for 5 seconds and it's on fire. Help. Okay. There's only one way to make you... Yeah, just don't allow people near it. Don't allow anyone to access it. Also, you don't have it online. But then, that's not how it works. Hello? Typewriters are secure. Except for the paper element of it, yes. The storage element of that. Yeah, if it's not connected to the internet, then that's half of it. Half the challenge. It does mean, yeah, you wouldn't be able to send it to anyone, and you have to make copies and all that shit. But you know.
Have you visited the lower tower yet?
Not yet.
Is
but I will.
that the lower tower? Because yeah, no, I kind of haven't. Soz. Can I just check there you are, and there you are, because I've got the map. Thank you. It's in a bit that start. Yeah, okay. No, that's cut down. Shit. Oh god, really? So you emailed the first line and they just went, yeah, that's fine. Oh my god. Christ. I bet you were thrilled, Jarkor, with that discovery. Dear me. So yeah, this is just the region. It's just unfortunate that that was next to an actual target and this one is next to an old one that I've done. We do need to go over here though. Need to deliver the resource to the second tower. And I think this whole area is the same. I don't think there's a divider, but I'm not 100% sure. That's the only tiny complaint I have with the maps in this sometimes is it's like, I get that this is a challenge area, but where is the challenge area? Where's the boundaries of it? Because this is a different place. Yeah, Cliff had some issues with a new employee a while back. Not in like it's a pay. She just didn't really know what she was doing, and luckily it wasn't anything secure levels. It was just, how do I do this thing? I do feel like, yeah, I feel like cybersecurity, it's difficult because it's how do you get that into people's heads if they're not very technically minded. Oh my god, hello? What? Oh, fuck. Where's the chicken pen? Hello, chicken? Is this the chicken pen? Looks like it, doesn't it? There we go. I think I might have killed it. You're right. Should we try... There we go. Yeah, no, and I appreciate it's not... Calling people out doesn't often do anything other than shame them when it comes to, like, technology. It's like, it's a lack of education. You're right. So, and this was the issue with her, is it was new tech that she'd never experienced. She was brand new in the job as well. Like, she was like a competent person in terms of her... These poor chickens. I have to actually throw them in for it to count. In terms of, like, her general work stuff. But, yeah. Will I get a heart container? I wish. The shame bell has to be reserved for calling out bigots and stuff like that versus, like, it being a matter of them just not knowing how. Because training... Come here, you little shits! Come here! Right. Right. You're going to be trapped in a minute. Where are you going to go? Can I catch two of you? Oh! Oh my god, I can. I can carry multiples. Oh no, or maybe, no, I think when I picked both of them up, I think one of them disappeared. It's fine, I'll go get the other one. Oh, I had something from, and I'm not entirely sure whether it's spam or not yet, Jarkor, but I had something from Stanford. It opens with, it doesn't call me by my actual name. Actually, no, it does call me by my name and my username. And it says, but it says, we love your videos. I'm like... And it's this like, would you be around for a call, for a 15-minute call? I'm like, no, because you've not actually told me what the fuck it is you're doing. And I don't really want to call you or you know, give you any more information than you've acquired by emailing me. I have responded though, so we'll see if they actually come back to me. I also was offered some sort of weird business thing that was definitely not cryptocurrency and sketchy as fuck. And when I pointed out that the feds were investigating various YouTubers for their scammy cryptocurrency, I didn't get a reply. If Jim Browning... What? What? What do you mean he did he did... What? What? Jim's channel. What? I haven't watched it for ages. Hannah coins. Oh shit, did I just... No, hang on. Yes, I did. Where is it? He was scammed and out... What? What, Jim Browning is in the scam beta? Has lost his channel. What? Holy shit. That's wild. I had no idea. No, I don't see any fucking videos for a while. There they are! You little shit, come here. You'll do. I mean, YouTube can be, you can exploit a lot of stuff on YouTube. There used to be a big old exploit hack where you could basically change the channel front page without logging in. So there was quite a lot of hackers doing that for a while. It's incredibly sad. because he did great work. I'm almost not surprised as well, because he's the guy who helped shut down quite a lot of Indian scam bait office things, to the point that he was on a Panorama show, having given them the evidence. So I'm kind of not surprised that someone's come for the channel. That is incredibly sad to hear. I mean, it's obviously not his like main job, and I'm pretty sure his main job is something dabbling about in security. But yeah, it does show you it can happen to anyone. Also, it shows you that YouTube is also a bit of a fucking mess. Ah, hello Glenmore and Raiders, come on in.
You visited the lower tower.
I'm doing
Not
it
yet,
now. Oh
but
god,
I
where am I
will.
going? How are you all doing? Come on in. We're just having a little amble about. Trying to find all the things before we go to the next part of this area. Uno memento. Oh, there's the hang on. There is a share app command as well, but I think that might get lost in the honks. There we go. Oh, some Borderlands 2 action. I also... Oh, and you have... Oh my god, there's another honk. There's another honk in the chat! Stop everything. Oh my god, if someone's subbed to Radders, then we also have the goose with a knife. Oh. Sorry, I was being backseat of my own stream, Jarkor. Oh my god. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I'm just bumbling around at the moment, just trying to find all the things. I've got to shoot some targets. I've got to go to the lower tower. I've thrown some chickens into a box because for some reason no one else is capable of doing that. And now I'm just double checking I've got all the spaces for... Basically, this is the side quest area. Oh no, there's leopards! Oh, there's also a coin cache. I need to pick these up really because we might be able to afford something. Hi, Adam. All the honks. Just continuous honks. The honks never stop. Yeah, if I go here, deliver the resources, that's the main mission. So I need to try and just get these, and then we can get on with our lives. That, I need the rebreather for, this challenge tomb. So I can't do it at the moment. We've done that one. Yeah. So, yeah, I was good as I can. Chicken boxing is hard work. What made me very sad was I tried to pick up two, because I have two hands, and I picked up another one in the same hand, and then the first one despawned. So I had to chase it again. Little shits. Not even sure why I did it. I think it was just like they're there. The cutting down of the rabbits, though, that is a beginning. Oh, 7. Okay, that was worth it. You can't see the loot factor for that, but that was very worth it. We might be able to afford something next time we go and see that man. The man with the plan. Don't even know his name. Right, let's go get this cash. There is a snow leopard in the vicinity. I'm not having it. I'm not having them in their quiet little ways. Oh, hello. Thanks. Oh, that's a nice little hut. I didn't realise. Ah, Dapadu. I heard something. Okay. Yep, no, called it. There's a snow leopard in the graveyard. Yes, the Irish word for goose is gay. Yes. So you can, in Untitled Goose Game, be gay, do crime. Right, where is this leopard? I remember this one from last time. It just sort of, it's very specific. And doesn't turn up until you're actually properly in the area, which means I'm going to have to go down there and wait for the panic drums. Alright, Kieran. Yeah, we're doing alright. Had a little raid. I've got to face a... Oh, God, where is it? Oh, my God. That is not a leopard. That's a giant lynx. I forgot you were a thing. Oh, my God, sir. Sir, I appear to have run out of bullets. Whoa. Sorry, buddy, but it was you or it was me. Oh, you had a nap. Was it a good nap? I got special skin for that, which I should hope so, considering the size of that lynx. They're not that big normally. They're maybe what, like twice the size of a domestic cat? A big domestic cat, because I'm a grown-ass adult. Don't spray licks on you. Or Axe. Yeah, the, oh my god. It's too much, isn't it? Axe body spray. Too tired. Oh, no, it's made it worse. I hate it when that happens. That's basically me with most naps. So I generally try to not have a nap. Because I know it would make it worse. Old Spice is the way to go. Yeah. It's weird. It's like when I was first aware of Old Spice, my dad uses it, and my dad is like 80. So it was up until the big old reinvention that they did with Terry Crews, etc. It was just an old man's thing, wasn't it? And now it's more of a, like, it's just a nice scent. Can I go in this? And obviously I don't really want to go swimming in it, but I just... Lovely. I can't do it. If I'm gonna nap, then that's basically it. Also, now we're talking about naps. It makes me sleepy. Oh. Ooh, whoops. Sorry. Right, lower tower. I've got to deliver some supplies to here. I think this is the magical spot that it is. There you go. I've delivered the resources. That'll definitely stop the invasion. Some random bits of twig. What thought was that? It's that not knowing, isn't it, Kieran? It's like, is this gonna mess me up more? Or is this gonna just sort it out? Okay. I would say no to a coffee, but then that's me. I've got a sneak, which is a bit more chill. But I have had 2 large coffees today, so, you know. Oh, shit. Oh. Thank goodness for your, like, magical teleportation skills, Lara. Where would we be without them? Oh, yes. Right, I think I've got everything from here. Oh, apart from that. Which is up there? No, up there. See, I have no idea. I've turned myself around entirely. Hey, Kofu, you alright? I killed a big lynx, which I feel quite bad about, because obviously Livy is basically a big lynx. In a little lynx's body. Is Sneak any good? I like it, but don't listen to me. Ask chat. It does contain caffeine, so just be aware of that. But yeah, If you have any queries in terms of ingredients, etc., it should all be available in the FAQ. You can also scroll down and see them. One thing to note is if you can't have grapefruit for any reason, you cannot have Sneak's stealth flavour or Tropicilla flavour. If you go to the link that Kieran popped to chat, because legend, that is the like shaker starter deals thing where you can try different flavours. You could also press a little button and you can swap flavours out. So if you're not a fan of cherry, you can swap cherry out, which is what I did, because I'm not. I don't like cherry flavours most of the time, so I thought it was a safe bet to swap it out for. I can't remember what I picked at the time, but nowadays I'd probably say some more raspberry lemonade. Raspberry lemonade is amazing. There's also the limited edition Millions Cola, which is, when it's out, it's out. So I'm basically living with both of those. And if you do try it and you do like it or you don't like it, let us know. But overall, myself and chat are pretty good. Don't drink it like squash, you'll get a huge overload. Yeah, make sure you read the back of the pack where it tells you how many you're supposed to have in a day. Don't just treat it like squash / cordial. I believe it's we recommend 1 serving to boost energy. Do not exceed 2 servings daily. Also, don't eat the moisture absorber in the pack. For goodness sake. Right. I'm still looking for 2 bullseyes and 1 rabbit. I like cola, but not sure about cola flavour. Just be like flat Coke. Well, no, it's like Millions Cola. Again, it's not Coca-Cola. It is a specific type of sweet. The closest that exists nowadays is the Haribo Cola, if you can't get the Millions flavours. It's not. If you're going into expecting Coca-Cola, then you're not coming into it with the right flavour in mind. I think also the FAQs do give you a rough idea of caffeine servings in terms of with coffee, tea, etc., which is good. Oh yeah, I didn't actually go in this house. Hello, have you got a mission for me? Hello, mission? Are you out the back? Hang on, let me just get this map. That has not helped at all. Although actually I quite like these survival caches. Hi Void. Doing alright. Also, yeah, obviously don't. I think people are joking about sucking on the. Oh, hello drones.
What can I do? These invaders have a new tool to threaten us with.
Drones!
Small helicopters piloted by machine. Drones, they tell me. The things don't fight back, but they've got what looks like a camera inside. They're mapping the valley, and we're losing our advantage. I've been able to bring a few of them
Don't
down,
tell her about
but
satellites.
those weapons, I expect you'll have better luck. Will you help?
Will you help? Yeah.
I'll bet I can take a few of them down. The more the better. Come see me again when they're dealt with.
1. It's like, can I hear one? There's one! Shit, where's it gone? I hear you. Oh my god, are you serious, girl? You didn't have the bullets. Hang on. Oh, fuck. There we go. Hey! Your mum used your new name. Excellent. Yay! That's excellent news. Come on, pick that up. Thank you.
You'll never find a finer meat than boar. as black as the soil and twice as rich. But hunting the damned things is an unpleasant task, to say the least. Now that the sun is up, we will hunt as a pack, working together to take down a boar. We will strike from the hunting blinds around the valley, for we can spot the boar in the dense undergrowth without being seen. And you do not want to be seen. At least it's not raining. None of you, not even I, want to deal with that cursed razorback.
I'm not into this. Okay. I'll be upset if there... I can't even remember if there is one, but there probably is. Probably is, like, over there somewhere. Just to be extra. Actually, does the... So there's a bear. The game does warn us about the bear. Oh, yeah, no. What did I say? Hi, Ginger. Doing alright? We're just wandering around the valley at the moment doing the side quests before we move on. I have a rabbit to cut down. I have several drones to shoot and some bullseyes to find. That's also where the main mission is, so we're not going that way for now. Ah, the last of the rabbits. Done. And well, who's to say what normal is, you know? Also, names come and go. Like, mine is Hebrew, very biblical, and there was definitely a wave of naming around my sort of age group, but I don't know how many. I don't know how much it's still used now. In my class, there was like... in my year, there was like 4 or 5 Catherines. Catherines and Rebeccas. Those were some of the common names. Settled on Glitch. Nice. Also, especially like nowadays, people have nicknames and things anyway, don't they? I mean, they did before, but it's a bit more chill. Also, yeah, Glitch is an awesome name, and if it's anything to do with Tiny Robot, then amazing. If it isn't, then that's a very happy coincidence. Because Glitch is a lovely soul. Hang on. What am I doing? I've got everything from here. Yes! So I go back up, I think. There's a document I've missed. On the school bus alone, there were 5 Daniels. Oh, yes. We didn't... I don't think Daniel was a popular name. I think it was James. Quite a few I went to a girls' school for secondary school. So that kind of limited. But I'm trying to think back to primary school. And we had actually quite a diverse mix. Because Leicester. So we had a lot of like Indian Pakistani kind of names. Because there's quite a large mix. I'd rather we didn't talk about Blizzard. I appreciate Electronos bringing it up and reactions, but yeah, let's not... I have talked about it on Twitter. I do think it's disgusting, but as someone who knows victims of the Ubisoft stuff, and will no doubt know people who are victims of the Blizzard stuff, I've also been to Blizzard, been to BlizzCon, etc. Like, I've hung out in the same room as Chris Metzen, and I very much disagree with his statement that there was no idea things were going on. But yeah, there is a time and a place for it, and I would rather we don't derail the stream further by talking about the whole thing. However, I am absolutely standing by the Blizzard employees. I believe them. And I hope that the walking out and the boycotting goes well. I hope Blizzard gives in to their demands, because unfucking acceptable what's come out of, I'm shocked this happened. No, that's not how it works. So, yeah. Also, you know, gentle reminder, was in a network with 3 people who did similar shit, so it's not as... It's literally like I've been in the same room as people for years who have carried this stuff out. So it goes beyond just it being a company that floats out over there. It's stuff I've directly, you know, stuff I've directly engaged with.
Have you visited the lower tower yet?
I have. Give me
I
my
left the
stuff.
supplies by the other
Please.
tower. Looks like you finished this one.
That we have, thanks to you. This will give us an edge over the invaders. We need all we can get.
Yeah. And most of the time I try and forget that shit too, but then unfortunately, because the gaming industry is not fixed, we have to relive it every however many months. Especially when every time it's just people going, yeah, we've dealt with it, shocked. Shocked it could ever have happened. It's like, no, the amount of covering up that has to happen for it to carry on for that long. Right, so we've got a document there and a document there. Yes.
I made a mistake today. One that threatens to lead to more mistakes. I spent time alone with Alya. Something I have avoided until now.
Oh my goodness.
She reminds me of my beloved Sophia, whom I thought I'd long forgotten, and it opens my heart like a wound. She clouds my judgment, even when she is not present. I sound like a giddy child, and those days are far behind me. I must bury these old feelings deep and stay apart from my people for a time.
That works out because you have a daughter, so well done there. Also, if your wife is long dead, like not in that kind of a way, you know, but like I'm sure she would be happy for you to move on. Damn it, chickens! I'm not trying to catch you. Oh. Oh, God, it's all the way down there. Okay, fine. 2 bullseyes left, and I don't know where they are in the area, which is a pain. They could be up here. There's probably one up there, to be fair. Actually, how do I get up there? There is a bit of rope. There is that ladder, but I can't get to that ladder. Let me just pick this document up, and then I'll have an investigate. I thought I had to do that mission to get them to do something, like build something to advance it, but actually that's probably a lie. As is, yeah, the document's not in this house. Oh, it's there. Oh, wow, I literally missed that. Well done, me. I can hear the drone.
People of the Valley City that
Oh,
we will attack
hello.
at dawn, but we shall advance behind the Karash at moonrise. The captives we kept from the battles in the west will be our shields as we advance. Few survived the long march across the mountains, but those that live will serve their purpose to the Horde. The city sparkles, a gift not yet given. We will take what is ours and march home with our spoils.
So that's the Mongols, as in centuries and centuries ago. They're the ones who were originally chasing the Prophet here. So, you ain't got to worry about them at this point. But yeah, just... That's... Oh, hang on. Level 1 Mongolian. I've completely forgot we were learning it. Oh my god. Maybe level 2? That would be exciting. So, there is a rope there. No, come on now. There is a rope there, but I'm not sure where I'm attaching it to like shimmy up it. I'm not entirely sure that is the method. It might be. Or it might be, oh no, hang on, it's not. It's this. It's that. There we go. Sorted. F to cut the rope. There it is. That to salvage. And then this, oh, there. Sorted. Now I can get back up whenever I want. Can I see the drone from up here? I could hear it before I went into that. I think I could just very faintly hear it. Apparently it's down there somewhere, but that could be a lie. Imagine if you were like landed in the chimney. Just bloop. Hello? Okay, you're... hello? Try the other side. There we go. Oh. It was basically stuff I already had. It was full. I think I'm mainly looting these for the XP. Hello? Where is it? Where is it? I can hear it. Oh, fuck. Camera. Oh, no, it's all the way over there, moving around. Oh, also...
Fires still
There
rage
it
in
is.
the outer districts.
Hi, Jan.
The last of the wooden buildings will be consumed by nightfall. The heart of our city.
It basically, Void, they reduced the size of her breasts, and that's
I
what
can take
ruined
some
means.
small solace in the fact that the
You
Mongol
know.
invaders were killed, alongside the Prophet's warriors who died to save us. And the Prophet himself? No one has seen him since the morning after the siege ended. We need his wisdom. Now more than ever. We do not have enough food to feed those who survived. Some believe the worst is over, but I fear that is not the case.
Yeah, like we enjoy the it's more no longer pointy, I know. We enjoy all the Tomb Raiders. Like we're playing them all through and we're pinging back and forth between old and new. So I remember I went to see Rihanna Pratchett at the BAFTA Games thing do a talk about writing for Tomb Raider and Rise of the Tomb Raider. Although at the time it was just Rise was not yet done. Oh, are you telling me I could have picked up? Oh, it's only arrows. And I remember it being a very good presentation. It was like how gaming is changing and how we have to write story at the same time as we make the gameplay for it to be a cohesive thing. And it was really interesting from that perspective. It was also interesting because she was like, my dad, aka Terry Pratchett, rest in peace, bought and played through the Tomb Raider games when she was a kid, which is what my dad did. Like we both, I'm not exactly sure. I think Rihanna's a tiny bit older than me, but I was about 7. So that's the thing is like you have the nerve to come in and tell somebody who grew up with the game, it's such an iconic game series for her, that she's doing it wrong. Is just like, are you serious? And someone stood up in that BAFTA Games thing and said, and it was a woman, she said, you are ruining Lara Croft. And everyone else in the audience turned around and you could feel the energy of the room change from going, well, what a lovely talk, to what the fuck are you on? Thank you, Jan, for the bits. And I don't know what was going on with her. She was a very aggressive woman in like the stance and how she asked the questions. And it was very much framed as a like, it doesn't matter what you do to her, you're going to have ruined her. It was just really sad. It's like, what the hell are you on about? So it's that kind of like, that unfortunately is that sort of mentality in there. And that's from women as well. I was disappointed to see. Because also, it's like no one's taking the old games away from you. But also, like, it's, you know, just ridiculous. It really was. Did they say why? What? That she was ruining it? No, bear in mind the game wasn't even out yet. So they were like, how can you say that she's ruining the game? We've not even played it. Versus me, who went and did a capture session and an interview. Actually, it wasn't capture session because they weren't doing capture at that point, but got to play the bit, you know, right at the start of Tomb Raider 1 where you've got your legs stuck in the trap and there's wolves. It was like, no, this is so fucking on it. It's great. Like, holy shit. So yeah, it was sad. It's like you shouldn't be attacking like that.
The rest of those machines?
It's enough of an issue.
I think I got the last of them.
That you did. They may send more, but at least we can make it hard on the bastards. We're grateful for your help.
But then it's like all the women who are being transphobic because they think that, you know, trans folk are a threat to feminism. It's like, no, if that's what you think, you've missed what the fuck feminism is. Especially, I believe it's third wave. I could be wrong. So yeah, it was really sad. 'Cause it's like they've all got good qualities. They've all got bad qualities. Angel of Darkness, looking at you. We love you, but you're a beautiful mess. Also, I feel like if we'd had Rihanna writing Shadow of the Tomb Raider, we might have had a slight... I don't know. I want to see what that would have been as well. Bullet journaling I found quite helpful. Like, I in terms of organisation, I basically get myself one of these. It's not a bullet journal. I could bullet journal it. It's got days, views. I write it all in, and then I use that. So, I'd say, yeah, get yourself a... Oh, hello. Get yourself a journal and, like, try and find something that works for you. And you might have to play around with it. Yeah, I think there is also an issue sometimes with that, Fandelicious, of, yeah, people hear feminism and they think... And unfortunately, there are various feminists who don't make it easier for the rest of us. But there are definitely men out there who think that feminists just hate men. It's like, no. I saw some having a discussion the other day about how, like, the women want to have babies together or something ridiculous. It was like, you do realise that, like, you need us for babies. That's all we need. Like, literally, like, once you've broken the shackles of that off, you won't need us anymore. It's like, mate, you do realise that, like, genetically and science-wise, we worked all that shit out, like, a decade or so ago. Mice did breed without two female mice had babies together because of splicing. So, yeah. The science is there. Can we be bothered? Probably not. Hello. Splicers, yeah. But it's that, like, you're making it very, it's very dramatic and all of that. And it's like, no, women aren't going to suddenly wake up and go, well, we won't bother using men anymore for babies. Because what the fuck is that? Rapture time, yeah, exactly. Let's rapture time it. What could go wrong? I am absolutely amazed that those boar didn't just try and murder me, but I Fine by me. Oh, challenge 2. Maybe? Not in here, though, surely. Unless I can burn... Actually, that does look like you can go through it. So that might be... Because sometimes you can't go through them and that's a spawn point for wolves. But that might be a thing. We'll come back to it. But it's, yeah, it's daft. It's like, in an ideal world, if you're going to have a child, you're not going to... You know? I mean, fair play to women who just go, I am going to be a single mother, I am going to have a child and do that. But, like, generally that's not the case, is it? It's usually there are two able-bodied, willing people involved. High twitch shaped. Exactly, Pickles. That's where it came from originally. It was things like equal votes for women. You know, the contraceptive pill, that sort of stuff. The same rights. It wasn't like, we want more. It was just, we'd like to be acknowledged as actual human beings. Which is why it's additionally sad that there's just people turning against other minorities. It's just so sad.
Children and those too old to fight will be safely hidden in the
especially when it's shit like going after black trans women, you know, who literally, like, if you're a lesbian, just I've got news for you. You owe a lot to black trans folks who started the whole fucking Stonewall riots, like marching and shit. Most of you lot know because you're good as gold, but holy shit. Also, yeah, suffragettes were about equal votes for white women sausage. Yes, you're also right there. It was not. It was not that equal. And yeah, egalitarian is basically properly the term for equality. So I tend to, sometimes I go between, Leo, but at the same time I do sometimes say feminist because I'd like to, you know, make sure that people realise it's not all, they're not all dickheads. Oh. What? You said right mouse. What? Did that just say right mouse button? Because that's right mouse button. For high diving. Also, I don't even know what this is. That looks very concerning. I don't know if I could do this, actually. Yep, no, I don't have the wild spool. Yeah, exactly, Neophyte. In fact, you've said it hella better than I can. Like, having equal rights doesn't mean lessening someone else's. That's the important thing. That's the important thing to remember from all of it. It's like freedom of speech is only freedom of speech if you're not imposing on someone else's rights. Oh, you jump. Sorry, yes. Well done. I'm glad chat was paying attention. Yeah! 1. How many more? Because I've definitely missed one. Back over this way. God, there's so much stuff going on in this area. I'd forgotten. I mean, we have to come back to do several tombs, so I think we'll probably not bother. Oh yeah, the suffragists. Yeah. Mission available. Another one? Oh, go on then. This hub is... I forgot how hub... Oops, sorry. Whoops. Meant to press Q, not tab. Yeah, I forgot how hub-like this hub is. I mean, I've shot down the drones. I've collected some stuff for you. I've cut down some rabbits. I've murdered several predators that wasn't even part of the ask. And now what? Can I shoot that bird? Because that bird is quite, like, at me. I honestly don't know why that one is louder than all the rest. It just seems to be ignoring any of the sound level rules that I've set. Hello again.
May I speak with you?
Yes, you may. How are you?
What can I do for you?
We need food and shelter for those that can't fight.
Oh, for God's sake.
We'll make emergency rations from dried boar and mushrooms. It's better than it sounds, but I don't think I'll be able to gather nearly enough. If you could track and kill a Razorback, as well as bring the rest of the ingredients, we might be able
I've done
to
it.
keep everyone
I've
fed.
already done it.
For another day at least.
I've already done it. Come on. This better cash in when I press yes.
Yes, of course. I'll be here. And
What?
thank
Of course, because I shot the boars before the boar meat was a thing. Okay. Okay. They're over here. I'm assuming they've respawned. If not, we may have to just do a fast travel. Unless... Oh shit, hello. Come back! Got it. Oh, sweet. Done, and I got quite a lot of nice bits as well for various things. For the old upgrades.
Will these do?
Yes. Yes. I'll start drying the meat, but this should be enough for now. Thank you again, Laura.
Glad I could help.
Thank you. Mainly I'm just doing it for the skill points. So, I am probably going to go back to the base camp very quickly and just spec into the thing we've unlocked. Which is also going to be the perfect time for a short break before we go into that bit. Which is basically, we're leaving this area sort of. So, it's a good time to just have a moment. I could do more of the high dives, but I need to find them. And I think some of them are near the tombs that I can't do anyway at this point. So I'm not super fussed. A break would be nice. I could do with the toilet. It's the downside, trying to stay hydrated. Yeah, there's one up there. That's one, because I remember seeing it and going, oh shit, also. There we go, that's one of those. Oh. Mistakes were made. Shit. Can I get onto that? Probably not. Damn. I'm gonna have to climb it properly, aren't I? Well, I say climb it properly, I could just swing over there. Right, I'm gonna get this dive and then I'm gonna do the break. I don't know where the other ones... As I said, I think there's a tomb down there, but there's a tomb I need the rebreather for, and then I need the wire spool. So I think they're in there. There's also a high dives thing in Shadow, isn't there? I think. Because that's... When I saw it, I don't remember finding this challenge before. But that doesn't necessarily mean that's the case. I might have forgotten it. Oh, also, now I'm up here. This is not a dive platform. Balls. But, is there any way I can make this a little bit more accessible going forwards? I don't think there is. Unless I can get it to, like, there. Yes. So what I could do is now I can jump to there, to there, to there, and then I can ascend up either of these. Just in case. There you go. Lovely. And there's also a little bit of loot up here for my gun, which I do need because I'm running out. Oops. Oh, actually, yes, thank you. Right, base camp. Ooh, Jesus Christ, that's one thing I don't like about Rise, and I can't remember if the 2012 one does it as well, is the camera when you drop kind of fucks about slightly. The camera's always been a bit fucky when it comes to Tomb Raider angles, but it's the most disorientating I've seen for a long time. And I had forgotten it was a pain in the ass until replaying it recently. Oh, hang on. Hello. No. Hang on a minute. Is there any rope? Oh, yes, here we go. It's alright, if I don't do this now, you know I'm going to forget. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Can't do that yet. But I've at least, plumbed it all in. Oh, for God's sake. See? It's just like, I want her to drop down the ladder. But to get her to drop onto the ladder, I have to get her to hang, and then I have to... then the camera just rotates itself arbitrarily, which is a mess. So I have to press C to get her to actually drop onto the ladder from that position. Then the camera will rotate and go, yeah, you're on a ladder. Which is just a bit clunk. It's a tiny winch. And most of the time she bounces back because she hasn't got actual health. So it's fine. Right. Whew. Okay, folks. I will be back in a minute. Oh god, there's so much I haven't done. Land safely for damage without substantial heights. Yeah, that's not happening. Incendiary bombs, though. Sure. I very much doubt I'll use it. Or death cloud arrows. Or, survival instincts so nearby relics, docks, mollusks, and strong boxes, even through solid walls. Crypt entrances are revealed on the map. Yes. Thank you. That's what we want. Weapons. Yes. No. Yes. And yes. There we go. Have a party. Yes. Do it. I need to do a save to make sure. Actually, she's doing a good job and she is saving automatically, but just in case. There we go. Hydrate. I'm going to hydrate right now. But also go have a wee. So, maybe other order. I'll be back in a minute. Let me put some music on and I will see you in a few for more Tomb Raider. Subs, won't see any ads. If you're not subscribed, you may see a couple. They support the channel. Thank you for your support. You could just piss off and make a cup of tea so you don't have to see them. And I'll be back in a few. Bye-bye. BRB! Hello. Hello, hello. I've gotten some lemonade that's... God knows when I opened it. It's not been in the fridge either. But I've got some beverage. It feels like it's still quite fizzy. So we shall see. Just because I'm running out of sneak and I don't want to... I can't have a second sneak. I've had quite a lot of coffee today. We're entering dangerous territory. Oh, my life. Da-da-da, da-da-da. So, turn off the music. Okay. I just thought it must be the stupidest post. Tell us, Kieran, before we delve back in. I'm just very quickly checking. There was music, yes, there was. Very, very light music, but that was music there. Twitchcraft, thank you so much for the year. The year via Nunu, who I think is still around. Shout out to Nunu. Thank you for the year. Keeping the channel afloat with all the gift subs. So yes, there was a hydrate before the break. Hydrate. Someone had in their Twitter bio, he, him, transcriber. And some utter idiot replied, no wonder you're so triggered. I don't know what a scriber is, but it sounds made up. Oh, dear me. Someone needs to go back and learn their classical literature. Transcribe. Cross-writing. Transcribing. There you go. Job done. Actually, it might be Latin. Either way, ridiculous. Right. So I'm going to sneeze. Oh my god, a transistor. Yeah. The response to it was, it means I captured or subtitled for a living. You fucking idiot. Yeah. It's like copywriting is actually a job. It's not... You look at stuff. To be a copywriter does not mean you go around making copyrights. It means that you check like briefs for websites or things like that. Basically like an editor, but not. You specifically focus on the actual writing and the copy, the print that goes out. So at one point, I didn't want to be, but I was like, copywriting might be a good direction for me because of the English degree and also the ridiculous ability to sometimes spot typos from the other end of the room. You know? So, Neo, you should be able to hear music now. There was music in the break, but it was a bit quiet. But if you've got speakers, then that also could be a thing. Speakers don't always give you the range. So don't worry too much. As long as you can hear this bit, and you can hear us running around, and so forth, we'll be fine. Also, I've got silencers on all the guns, which certainly doesn't help with people checking the volume. Right. Oh, I wonder if... I need the single last... thank you, Curtis, for the follow. I need the last bullseye, and I don't know where it is. I think I've got most of them. Also, has that despawned? The rope has despawned. Are you serious? Unacceptable. Oh god, where's... Okay. Because that's the thing as well, the bullseye could be in one of the areas we can't get to. I feel like it isn't though, because every other challenge I've now done, like I've cut down the rabbits. So I don't think it's tucked away behind a tomb area. That would be silly. But hi, Tin. Also, the diving. The diving definitely is like locked away somewhere. Sorry, birdie. I just want to see if there's anything that happens if I, you know, other than, you know, just skinning you for a feather. No. I don't think I actually went over here in the end. Or maybe I did. Was this where the bear lived? There's a couple of bears, so I've gotten confused. Ooh. Hello? No, this is the one where I need, this is the one where there was something in here, and... Oh, no! Yeah, this is the rebreather one, I think. So I got to here, and then it was like, no, you need to go it for a swim, and I haven't got the capabilities. To be fair, they messed around with the swan dive. The timings for the swan dive in Anniversary Legend and Underworld are a bit weird. I miss the old days where it's like just a nice solid button press and it definitely happens. I need to get up there. I need to get up there, but she doesn't... I don't think she could jump that. And... we'll see. Dice Legacy was good, Tin. So it's coming out on Switch as well as PC, which is obviously dangerous for all of us with a Switch. But yeah, like very, very promising preview build. Liked it. We'll play it when it comes out. Right, hang on. There's a diving platform there. I knew I'd seen one. I just couldn't remember where. So it's basically city building, but it's with dice rolls. So your dice have durability. They're basically they're people. They're the rolls of people. When you roll them, different symbols appear. Those symbols are tied into roles, as in like hunter, gatherer, warrior, etc. So it's like a weird mishmash of like Anno type games, but then with a dice mechanic. It's also in a ring world, so literally a ring you can see above you. So a little bit weird concept wise, but ran very well, apart from the initial loading where I thought the camera had died. It was just doing its thing. So yeah, 9th of September we'll be going back into it for sure, or around then. Okay, I've got to go do this now. I don't think we've got any other options. We get, basically it looks like, yeah, you go in there and you come up and you go round, so all of the stuff that's there we can't get to at this point in time. Yeah, have a look at wishlist wise. In fact, I think there you go, that's the old command from earlier, but slap it on the wish list, or at least have a look there and see what you think. Again, preview build that I played, so not available to the public yet. Should give you an idea though of what the heck's going on. And yeah, DD and I were like, this is a Switch purchase, regardless of whether we play it, like whether I play it on camera. NP. Oh, sorry, I should have said c'est pas problème. Monsieur. Can't time me out, can you? I could try. Done that. Done that until the wire spool is ours to command.
Are we sure this pine resin will burn?
You should have seen the last batch. Once it caught.
Even if it won't, the smell alone would be enough to drive them away.
Right.
Hello there.
Greetings.
Bonjour.
Something I can do for you.
Not
I know
really,
you're
but
busy.
Trinity is going to be
something I could do
soon.
for you.
There's much to do.
I want to help. Let me show you that I'm on your side.
I'm sorry. This is not an easy time for us. I can see you mean well. The good intentions won't keep you alive out here.
These new arrowheads seem blunt.
A blunt arrow is better than none.
We don't know what armor these invaders wear. I'm not sure these will be enough to cut through. At least we have a few rifles.
Bye then. I assume you don't want help. I'm off. Normally it would go ally nearby, wouldn't it? Oh my god, look at how many chickens there are if you're struggling to find chickens. Ah, yes. The Olympics. Hina, thank you so much for the 9 months. Hello, I hope you're doing alright. The temptation to just be like, let's just drop some random French and make Kieran just be enraged immediately.
Lara, I could use your help. Our people are spread thin across the valley. If you light the signal tower, they'll know that the danger is imminent.
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
Told you, Gondor does
Once
call
the
for
fire
aid.
is lit, they'll know what to do.
Oh. The fuck? Thank you. Telling me I can't dig whilst talking to someone. What do you take me for? I can multitask. Like the best of them.
Greetings.
Hello. Going up there. But I'm just going to make sure I've not missed anything yet. Also, hang on. Yeah, that goes... Okay, so that goes on to the next area. So I don't need to push up there as much as that, but there is something going on here. There's a crypt entrance, there's also this. I seem to recall there's quite a lot of swinging around on some quite... This is also as I need to go for a wee, because... Oh, there's a diving board. Because there's a lot of water.
Greetings.
Hello. Who's got the quest? It says an ally nearby with a quest.
We know what to do here.
No?
We've been waiting for this.
Okay. Well, if you're sure, then I won't bother then. Also, I like how they were like, yeah, get the newbie to do it. Like, get the expendable random Westerner who's come over here to do it. Oh, it's in the fort up the hill. So it pinged it briefly because of proximity then. Oh, it's to go and find his name. Ah, nice. Also, it's taken this long for the game to tell me how to detach from stuff. We are several hours in. Double digits at this point. Kinda needed to know sooner. But thanks, Tomb Raider! Thankfully, I just sort of blag it as we go. Just like riding a bike. Okay. And job. Bloody hell. Bit close. Whew. This is where fire arrows would have come in hand. Oh, fuck you and your fire. There we go. She comes back, she's like, I know fire now. So, okay, maybe calm down. She's basically just doing a Neo with a Kung Fu. Kind of a vibe. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. What? You were not actually attached to the wall then, were you? Oh my god, here we go. Swinging time. Oh, no, no, no. No, we're fine. Everything's fine! Everything is not fine. You right there? Fine.
Thank you, Lara. Our people have been warned. That should give them time to evacuate.
Gondor calls for
Meet me in
aid.
the upper village. I'm gathering our forces here.
All right.
Toot toot. Careful. I don't know where the fuck you're going, but... Oh yeah, the oil canisters. Lovely. I did walk up to one really early game and be like, I need to loot this. But I don't know why. And now, there you go. That's been answered. It's been so long I've forgotten. Right, I am going to do this just because. I am not going down there. I know that I've got to do the dive. I know. Holy shit, that's quite a distance. I'm not overly sure she's going to drop and hit that without dying. I'm just wondering what is going to be the quickest way to... You know what? I think it is just going to have to be... reset and climb again. Thank you. Lady, hello.
You're the one that came with Jacob.
You right?
I have something to ask of you.
There she is. Go on then.
What can I help you with?
Jacob told me you've got a knack for exploring. There are more old places, tombs, all around the valley.
Tombs.
You may have seen the wards.
Oh, the
placed
Myra
there to frighten
Tomb.
children.
Ah, there you go.
It's
That's
not
what the wards are for.
Those places are dangerous, but they also hold relics of our former glory. Not just trinkets, but knowledge. I believe we need that wisdom now more than ever. A decade ago, I'd have gone myself, but now I could use your skills.
Yes. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
The scouts tell me you've already been inside one of the old tombs.
I have.
Would you share what you've learned with us?
Yes, I would.
Of course. They belong to your people.
We don't have much.
There it is.
But I have these old coins.
Don't have much.
If gold has value to you, I can give you some for every secret you find.
Gold, you say? 40 gold! Holy shit, folks. We're gonna treat ourselves. We're gonna buy ourselves a new gun. Thanks, lady. Oh, hello.
The followers of the Prophet fled, but they were attacked in Syria.
Level 5 Greek. It's all Greek to me. $40 gold. Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to know. You're indestructible. But you should always believe it. Always believe in. I don't know what we're going to spend it on. I have to go back and see a man. But I'm sure there was something for like 40 gold. That's just 40 gold like up front as well. I think I've got 86! Holy shit! I'm far too excited about that. Oh my god, is this another one? Yeah!
Seems to be a map of some
7?
sort, but I can't quite read the words.
I didn't even know we can get to 7. I should be surprised, to be fair. Right, what's this? Oh. Oh, it's just the other side of this. Okay, so challenge tomb. Oh. Hold the phone. No. No. Silly girl. I don't know what you were doing then. There we go. Lovely. I don't think we need to do that. I think we could have run up the other side.
Coin with one side cut and shaped into a crude claw tool, perhaps to remove nails.
No more nails. There's a gadget for that. That's 2 references in 1. If you got both of them, then well done. One of them is mainstream, one of them is less mainstream. Can't do that yet, if that is a explosive thing, but I'm going down here. Because I want to very quickly fast travel and see a man about quite a lot of money. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Trinity being here, the people they're hurting, that's down to me. I led them here. God, it's happening again, isn't it? People are suffering because of my actions. No, you can't think like this, Lara, or you really will drive yourself crazy.
White privilege alert.
Trinity would have found this place sooner or later. At least I have the chance to help stop them. Of getting to the divine source first and using it to benefit the world, rather than cause more pain and suffering. Just need to focus. For everyone who's gone before. For everyone I've lost. Just keep moving.
Okay, girl. Are you going to remember that when we get to Shadow of the Tomb Raider and you basically tell the only friend you've got left to go fuck himself? Just as an aside. Wombat, I don't think it was visible in chat. That might be a whisper. If you were trying to type a specific word, I think Moobot generally whispers you to say, no, you can't say that. Yeah, I didn't see it go off, so I don't know what it was. If you could elaborate on what Moobot did, because it'll be Moobot if it's not even turned up in chat. We could probably explain why. Ah, yes. Yes, okay. Yeah, so Moobot caught you for saying Dick Van Dyke, because obviously it is a... That is a... There's also the canals. Yeah, that's a straight up no for obvious reasons, yeah. Unfortunately. Mystery solved. So yeah, it in those instances, Moobot just doesn't even let you post it. So it means that you're not going, and then it gets timed out. Yeah, it's just one of those unfortunate things. One of those unfortunate things like certain cat breeds sharing a very icky racial slur. So just blanket getting rid of them.
On short notice.
Also, apparently there is an alternative to Pepe the Frog on BTTV. So I was wondering whether we would like to replace, because obviously the alt-right do still, despite the fact that Pepe's creator vehemently denies the alt-right and killed him off, because he'd rather do that than let the Nazis have him. Pepe does have Nazi tie-ins. So I don't know whether we would like to replace Pepe with the other frog that is apparently a nicer version, as she spills lemonade down her trousers. Yes, please. Excuse me. What is the alternative? What did I put? Hang on. Always believing. Frugi on BTTV. Very quickly, let me have a look. Peepo is still the same frog. That's not an alternative, Hina. That is Pepe. Literally, that's Pepe. Hang on a moment. Oh, it's this frog. Oh, I know this frog with the Frugi. Yeah, okay, we'll replace it. J-Dog, thank you so much for 2 years, J-Dog. Jesus. Bear with me, and I'm just going to turn off the Pepe. Oh, God, please let me log in. Come on. Because we've got things like coggers. Remove from channel. Like, it's super easy to do. You just do, like... oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh, hang on a minute. I've got an email back from... interesting. Hang on a minute. If I scan this with my mobile, it goes to it's not you, it's us, and you what? Because you refused to go. What? 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 Ernest, what? That's ridiculous. What the fuck is wrong with people? Yeah, they've just said this links back to your individual campaign supporting the team campaign. Is that live or published? I am not seeing that. I can tell it's an individual campaign by the URL. It's like, it's not. It's part of a team. I've only got one download QR code option per charity, and as there's 26, I'm now a bit concerned. Confused as the charities themselves want the codes. I can probably force new ones via Canva, but obviously not ideal. Hi, Sea Storm. Oh, fuck me. This is... okay. I think I've discovered a quite serious issue with Tiltify's QR code setup. Also, hi Lou, if you're looking. Thank you for dealing with all my shit. Lou is one of the amazing people over at Tiltify who literally I just ping into the inbox and go, Lou, it doesn't work, help. Yeah, Erinus, like, I can absolutely see, like, just absolutely justified not going, especially Super Spreader, and that's not fair that they should be, like, talking shit at you because you were the sensible one. Oh, shit. Also, Rug has been told to isolate. There's been some pinging. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. Oh no, clusters at... oh no, that's awful. That is awful. Good grief. Right. Okay, where was I? Sorry, I was in the middle of removing the Pepes when I saw that Lou had messaged me back. He was typing, he stopped typing. I might have discovered an issue with the website. Remove from personal, thank you. We don't want that. Feels Santa Man, no, you can go, goodbye. We have Feels Batman, we don't need anyone else. Poor Rug. Also, sorry, VOD viewers, we're just cleaning things up. Why have I got... we don't need that. Yeah, we've got all the things. We certainly do not need the Pepes. Especially as I never see anyone use them apart from maybe Coggers. I'm sad we're going to lose the cowboy, but, you know, that's fine. I'm sure there'll be an alternative. Oh my god. Why? Okay, did I give Jarkor access to add shit? Because, good god, I don't remember this many. I don't remember this many animated GIFs of frogs. Christ alive. Okay, I think I've cleansed them. I think I've cleansed them from the timeline I was going to say. Music make you lose control. Oh my god, is that actually a thing? Yes. Music make you lose control. That's what we want. Nice little Illuminati boy just doing a dance. I did say, yeah, sure, go ahead, Jocker. We have plenty of spots, didn't I? That was mistakes were made. Right, let me just look for Frugy. See if I can find it. Frugy. Top emotes. Unfortunately, it's all fucking Pepe. There. Oh my god. There we go. Look. Arrive. Leave. Pog. They're all here. Trans, pride, pan, lesbian. Snow. Sit. It's on my phone, so can't really screen share. It's very cute, isn't it? So I'm guessing you'd like to see all of these. Let me just open them all as individual windows. I think we can do that. Yes, we can. Is this cheer? Yes. Okay. Clap, comfy, feels, jammies, kissing, leave, lesbian, love, or nodders, non-binary, nopers, pog, pan, bride, sad, shy, sit, snow, trans. Yes. 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 I wish there was a quicker way to do this. I wish you could, like, add a set. Because that would be amazing. Why is that one add to personal? But this one isn't. Maybe it's because it's animated. Weird. These are fucking adorable. So, in theory, once I've done... Oh. Rude. Oh, yeah, I think I might have opened too many and broken it. There we go. Wop, 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 wop. Snow. Cancelled. No snow. Frugi emotes are great. There we go. So, in theory, give it, like... It should be instantaneous. But, give it a refresh in terms of the chat log, and then it should start working for you. I probably won't be able to see some of them because the streaming software can't update whilst it's live. But we'll see. It's alright, I've got I've got some things going on. Okay. So I'm just waiting because there is a typing. Hi Donna. There's a typing, and we'll just see what is said with this QR code. Again, if it comes to it, because I've paid for Canva now, I was like, you know what, I'm using it enough. I'm using it more than like Photoshop and alternatives, Affinity being the alternative. And I can use it on my iPad, so I'm doing that. Kieran, have a lovely day. It's literally the same place. I'm pulling it. Hang on a minute. It's alright. He's like, where are you getting this QR code from? So let me just try and steal the link. Music makes you lose control. Here we go now. Okay, let me go to here. To campaigns. To which one is it that I can't get working? This one. Okay, I think we might have found an actual issue with the site. As I emailed Hannah's back on her shit again. Yes, I think I found an issue. There we go. It's alright. that information has been passed along. I assume that Lou is now going to take that and just go, what the shit? How has she done this? I'll get back to you. So I'll keep it open, just keep an eye on it. This is the downside, is just, obviously, America is now awake. So, as with most .com websites, tech support has to happen a little bit later in the day. Right, sir, this is the shop. We have 86 Donna, 86 coins. Still can't buy, oh my god, 140. Still can't buy it. Grenade launcher, can't use that, it's an attachment. Commando outfit, no. Enhancement tool, no. Can't buy anything. What a scam. Absolute scammy bastard. That's fine. I'm amazed. I'm amazed that I got that many, considering. Apparently there's a mission available over here at the logging camp. We might be able to do that now, actually. Let's go see what the logging camp wants, because there's also, we've also got the knife now, so that's the gulag, that's the hidden refuge, there's the logging camp. So you could chop down the red flags. Basically putting all off any sort of progression in the game. This is the last time we are playing it before the big old break, though. So a part of me is like, this is kind of a good place to pause and do all the shit that, like, go back and do the stuff we couldn't do, like the tombs that require. I think there might be one here that I've got the right stuff for now. I'm not sure. I'm not super. Basically, I'm not rushing it. I'm not rushing. I can't make the same joke about rushing it. Can I? Can't do it repeatedly. Oh yeah, I forgot we get in there. So, can I? No. Okay. Sorry, I was like, can I see any flags from here? And I don't think I actually can. So this might be a bit of a nightmare. So go back over. No. This is not even like the first bit either, but there's a flag. Don't fall in the thing. Just immediately fall into the giant hole and die. Fallen down a well that's actually a tomb. Thank you. God, they could be anywhere. But I've done those. Which means I've kind of started it. Which means I might actually remember to come back to it. Oh, also, can I read this now? I've got Russian. Did I read? I haven't read it. I haven't read it. More coins. More coins for the coin gods.
Grammar is a little crude, but I think it's pointing to a hiding spot.
A little crude. Girl, you've only just learnt Russian. Don't start saying it's a little crude. Little crude. I think the issue with it, Donna, is you have the knife afterwards, don't you? So you're like, well, where am I going for these? Oh. So you have to come back to a space that you're not necessarily bumbling about in to work out what's going on. Oh. I know. I wish I could learn language. Can you imagine? It's like, what language? What? How are you good at the? How are you good? How are you good? You know what? Maybe that's it. That's the perfect answer. I was gonna say, imagine if you could be like, what level are you? Like, I'm Greek level 7. I need to learn the English first. I know, every now and then, Cliff's like, say every now and then, quite often. Cliff's like, what did you do at uni? What have you got a master's in? And I'm like, modern and contemporary writing, motherfucker. Don't start with me about speaking.
Lara, I'm in need of your skills if you have a
At
moment.
no point did I study speakings.
What's the problem?
I've been expecting a messenger bird with a report on the invaders' movements.
Okay.
It's critical that we stay ahead of them. But the damn bird is lost because of the radio tower in the facility. Whatever that thing puts out, it seems to cripple the bird's sense of direction. Our man who gathered the info was killed, so that message is all we have to honor the price he paid. I know you can track that damn crow as good as any of the hunters. Will you help us?
Speaking hard, yeah, speaking hard, streamer go brrr. Ooh, a shotgun spreader choke. Excuse you.
I'll
Daddy.
do my damnedest.
I'd appreciate that.
Okay, I've got to go back into the Soviet installation. Oh, good. I'll just go and get that cache of stuff whilst I'm there. Don't worry about it, buddy. Do you want me to kill the bird or just catch the bird? I could do both. Is that it? It's just Lara just shooting at anything that moves. Okay. The bird has already left. There is a flag up here though, so I guess that's a small benefit. Ooh. Did I not? How did I not open this before? How did I miss that? One. Is that the bird? No. Interesting. Okay. That might have been a... Oh my god! That was all... Not really sure... I guess we cut that one down, actually. So that's a going up to... up there. Kind of job. Can I climb on? No. Oh yeah, ladder. Here we are. Quick. Cheers. So, is it that? Well, probably not. Isn't that the No, there is a crow. Hold up. There we go. Nailed it. Return to the man and go, hello man, I've done it. That is, don't dismount things that way. Good grief. How dangerous. Oh, also, I didn't actually... Oh, bollocks. I didn't actually loot the thing I chopped down. This. Here we are. Beautiful. Oh, there's a coin in that as well. Oh my god, the coins. There's a coin up here. Right, when I get this coin, I need to check what Lou has put, because Lou has replied. I suspect,
Thought you said Pickett was gonna be on this job. I thought so, but word is he was on the job with Constantine in Syria. Yeah, shit. Sorry. Hey, they get the
This is
radio
not...
tower repaired?
What the fuck, lads?
Not yet. I don't think it's
I was going to say, I suspect, QR codes are being dicks, because QR codes. Oh, there we are. Lovely. And some random dudes that I didn't even know were here. Who've... Seven. No. 101. 140 is the magical number for several things.
Wearing Soviet uniforms. Yeah, I heard. We're under attack.
Yeah, ma'am.
Spread out. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, shit. Hello. Gentlemen. You okay? Sounds like it. Good. Okay. Cool. I'm not going back in for that coin cache. That can just... That can do one. I would like this strongbox, though. I don't really know how I reach it, other than... Okay. That is, I'm guessing it's got to be in that cave, but then it's like, why did I not get to it before? Might be shotgun related. Possibly. One moment, please. I'll use my... There we go. I have found something interesting. Do you need someone who could break your sight? Apparently me. Oh, my life. Also, hello... Oh. Hello, my aunt. Any news on the isolation front? Our quick tests are negative. We'll do drive-through if they're positive. Sorry, this is my aunt now asking about the builders. Builders are positive, but the main guy is having to isolate regardless. So it's all a bit buggered. Okay. Right. I know. It gets to this time and it's like suddenly everyone starts texting. It's ridiculous. As well. I'm like, if it's like someone... if it's someone like my aunt... Oh my god, hello? I'm just gonna... Are you okay there? I think that just went into hyperdrive. Good lord. It's one of those things, it's like, if I don't answer her... I probably can get away with it, but at the same time, like, if it's something about my gran, it might need to be dealt with quite quickly. So, yeah. Fortunately, that's, part and parcel. It's just chaos at the moment. I'm looking forward to. It's not going to be September, but I am looking forward to. Right, mate.
Got contact!
I'm looking forward to when. Hey. When it's just like straight up streaming. There's no owing anyone anything. I can just be kind of left the fuck alone, if that makes sense. And it's less like one of those as in like she's gonna nag me, and more just like my gran has dementia and she's trying to book video calls, and sometimes that has to be I kind of need to know in the next 10 minutes, or you're gonna have to take what I've got, which isn't always ideal. Especially as they're all retired, so they're like, oh yes, any time of the day is fine, and I'm like, brilliant, I'll just cancel the streams I had planned. Or just, you know, reorganise my entire day to somehow make this work. But it's, you know, it's your gran and your family, so you kind of have to do it. But yeah, I'm basically like one of the only people under the age of 50. So, oh, hang on, saw that. So yeah, sometimes there's a lot of like, oh, it's in here. No wonder I can't reach it. Damn. Any time of day, it's not ideal. We used to do 11 AM calls, and it was perfect. And then it was an inconvenience to the home because obviously they're having to like set things up. They're having to move people around. So because of that, we were like, yeah, we'll do 2:30 in the afternoon. And so that's what we've done. But it's still quite clearly that they're overwhelmed, and if anything, they've been later. Or no-shows to more video calls at 2:30 than at 11. And I think as well, like, my gran is sleepier because she's eaten. But it's that or it's nothing, so... Oh, it's wolves, it's fine. So it's that or nothing, basically. But this week, it's slight annoyance because there was no video call. There was just an in-person thing, which happened at midday today, which is not a normal day for it either. So I was like, well, I can't really do anything with that.
Found your bird, finally. Here's the message it had.
I didn't loot the bird.
This is exactly what we need.
I just shot
Supply
it.
lines, patrol routes. We'll prepare an ambush. We're in your debt, Lara. All of us.
Right, thanks. I haven't even got a shotgun for it, but thanks. Right, where were we? Hang on a minute, excuse me. So I've spec'd into being able to see through space and time, and holy shit. Almost missed that, didn't I? Lovely. Okay. How many we got now? 7 still. But I think, yeah, roughly 7 when you pick them up. 108. Still can't afford anything. But we're getting ever closer. So I guess then it will be a case of what do we pick? Do we pick something like a grenade launcher attachment that's going to be potentially more useful? What? Oh, it's because I've had parts for the new ones. Which is unhelpful because no, I'm good, thank you. Sure, pistol finisher, why not? Right. Time is it? Yeah, we've got time. It's like before I go flailing on into the ruins encampment and so forth. How long have we got? We've got an hour, so we can do some more of the main mission, for sure. We are preparing for war. Right. Alright, man. That's the thing, if I could get into the tombs, we'd do those instead for that last hour, but they're all reliant on gear we don't now have. So, we have to do a bit, like, press on. With, everything. Oh, yeah, did I do the dive in the end off of here? They're talking about pressing. I don't think I did I? I think I came over here, immediately got distracted by the lockbox, and then wandered off. I swear, oh god, I swear sometimes I do wonder whether, like, I should get tested for stuff like ADHD, just because my attention span is absurd. And the distraction levels. You lot know, we joke about tangents, and I'm like, god. I think it's just more, I'm just easily distracted. Okay, I need to drop down, please. Please. Thank. Oh God, thank you. Oh. One. Oh shit! I don't have any. This is bad. Damn. I don't even know what's in there apart from. It might just be a bit of ammo, to be fair. Hello. Brilliant. Useless.
So cold.
Thanks, Lara. It's not what I wanted at all. Slow clap. Yes, I know. Right, do you want to try it again? Should we try that again? Should we try not falling off this time and just... Oh my god, the horn. They're blowing the horn again. I suspect that happens every time we run up this bit. Whoa, this bit.
I'm running out of Fletcher.
Toot toot. Do you want to just maybe take it down a notch? So I mean, to be fair, I am making her sprint and do quite a lot of parkour, but a bit much. Kebab. Right. There. Oh my god. Sorry. What just happened there? So I think she tried to catch it, but also was inside the rock and died. I don't even know what happened there. That was supposed to be a nice, simple parkour movement. And nope. I think this is this the same game where I managed to glitch through a waterfall and fall into the skybox? In the original playthrough. Or was that Shadow? I think it might have been Shadow, actually, because I think I was live streaming it, and I don't think I live streamed Rise. Or maybe I didn't live stream Shadow. I've like lost track of when I did some things and others. Right, do you want to try this again? And not like, fall off and die this time. I'm not even sure how she managed to spin herself round. That's just not possible. Well, just not possible. Plainly is. Right. Come on then. Oh my god, just drop down, you twat. Come up, down. Thank you. Right. Should we try this again? See? Fine.
So cold.
Well, it would be less cold if you didn't fuck it up first time round. And then, you know, you wouldn't have had to do it again. I live stream. Yeah, so I think it was Shadow then. Because I'm sure chat and I were just like, what do we do? How do we get out of this? Is it going to kill us? Am I going to have to reload the game? I think we just fell into oblivion. So. Oh. What's this? Did I go in this cave? I don't think I went in this cave. No, I did. Ah, yes, Squishy. I stopped several years ago. It's coming up to... Actually, no, it's coming up to a year ago. Just, the amount of shit that YouTube's put out in terms of, like, handling of creators, punishing some, looking the other way for others. Targeted ads that tell you you're gonna go to hell because you're gay. Scientology shit. The amount of crap on there, and I just haven't got the energy. The amount of payoff that creators get back is so minimal as well. I haven't got the energy for it. Oil? Oh my god. Unhelpful now, but yeah. I mean, I have been doing Twitch for like 6 years now, so it's interesting, like how little information people got from YouTube about all of that. Like to the extent that I've tried to communicate with you lots so many times, and just the notifications don't go to anyone. So it's like I can't tell you I'm moving, or I can't tell you this is happening because I physically can't get hold of you. Because of the way that they've done it with the bells and the notifications. It's ridiculous. I need Greek level 7 for that. Oh yes, also it's the editing. The editing is just not sustainable. Especially, and this is the thing, is like you've got all these spry young creators who are like, what, 19, 21? They could edit forever and a day. They don't need sleep. So when you get to 33, that's just not what happens. Hello. Like, you know, you want to have a life-work balance that's not absolute hell. Also, oddly enough, all your friends aren't necessarily creators.
Jacob, helicopters are headed your way.
Oh no! Oh my god.
Get here as fast as you can.
What's that? Take some time and fiddle about? Yeah, I could do that.
Move! Move!
Doopy doopy doo doopy doo 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 doo.
Stay under cover! Pull back! Stay together! Lay down your weapons or you will be shot.
Oh shit. Okay. I mean, it's taking me more than 30 seconds to turn up, so I think that's answered. Oh no, they are surrendering. I think. I hope.
Where is the divine source?
Oh god. Okay.
Don't hurt anyone else!
Where is it?
Wait! Wait! There's a map. The Atlas.
It will show you the way.
I want that shotgun.
Okay.
It might be we
Tell
get
me
that
about this
shotgun.
Atlas.
Yes! Lovely. Well done. Thank you. I have also got the choke on it already. Ooh, hello lads. That was a bit aggressive. Good lord. Yeah, how some creators have a full-time job and manage to release videos. Yeah, hard work to the extent that they probably, again, are eating into their sleep time and any sort of personal time. You do have there's a catchment point where you can afford to get an editor. That can help. But then you have to be able to afford to get an editor. And then you have things like employment, which is, you know, legally a thing. So it's so nightmarish. I just can't be asked at this point. I will watch YouTube videos. I love watching YouTube creators. There are several that we do watch. But yeah, no, can't be bothered. Also, I think my headset was slightly unplugged because suddenly I am now in both ears. Probably not for you lot. It's only for me for the feedback thing. Nice map. Right. Holy shit. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, genuinely, my sound has just had a little fart. It's absolutely fine your end, probably, but I think, yeah, I'd accidentally pulled the thing out because I've just tripled the sound levels my end. Also, just more, I don't know, it's more wholesome here. I know people think that there's various issues with Twitch, but it's like, if you've ever tried to do anything on YouTube, you'd realise that the grass is not bloody greener over there, and Facebook is much worse. So, yeah. It's fine, because there's only so much I can do to signal boost it, Squishy, so don't beat yourself up about it. Even like me posting in the community tab, no one can fucking see that either. It's so messy, it really is. Also, they punish you for going off site, like that's something that they will actually do. So that certainly hasn't helped for quite a few creators who also do Twitch. Hello. Oops. No, I want to loot those things. Okay, no. Don't worry about it. Oh, shit. Hello, sir. Why is it that whenever pyro dudes come in, they feel the need to go, I'm here, and spray it everywhere? It's like, you spraying that above your head, meaning that structurally you're going to really fuck up the roof above you and it's going to fall on you. Also, throwback to Tomb Raider 2 and the Fiery Boys at that, who, like, literally the game before this. Bugger off, lads. And then we're going to play 3 after this one, which will be September onwards, and I need to work out how to emulate it still. I need to do some reading, because my copy is definitely not working.
Stand back. This is mine.
Brilliant. Shit! Oh my god, sir! Sir! You are unacceptably fiery, and I'm not very happy about this. Well, I can't fucking see, so yeah, it's not gonna work. Yep, no, I can't see. I can't see to target the tanks. Oh, there we go. Eventually, he just blows up, but good lord.
We're bugging out. Withdraw and regroup with the drop.
Fire versus salt. I can see a flag. I can see a fucking flag. I think this is a pre-rendered cutscene though, so maybe not.
We've been overrun by the natives. Croft is with them. Several casualties. Men are dead and scattered.
Sausage, that sounds awful. I hope, yeah, you have all our vibes.
You have nothing to show for your efforts. Perhaps she'll succeed where you're failing.
I will not fail.
Trinity will step in if you do. And you know what that means? I'm expendable. They have no interest in my survival. I need the power of the source.
And you will have it. Don't lose faith, Anna. This is God's will.
God, I thought you said Hannah
Our
then, and was
success
like,
is inevitable.
please. Oh, Donna, thank you for gifting a sub to Squishy as well. Lovely.
My time is running out.
Thank you. She's got some sort of lung cancer, basically.
I've come so far.
Tried so hard.
I've endured so much.
In the end,
These final barriers
doesn't matter.
set before me. These sins you have forced me to commit, they must have a purpose. Only you can show me the way. Grant me strength to continue for her, for you, for Trinity. Please. Show me the way.
Stop with the stigmata, dude. You are not. Oh my god.
Blood it shall be.
If you okay, so generally, as a general rule, if you've got like stigmata, open wounds in your hands, and you're like, oh, I'll just have a little pray to God, and then you like squeeze your hands together really hard, just a wild idea. Maybe they will open the wounds and bleed slightly. Just, you know.
Stay with me. Stay with me.
Also, I like the fact that now our outfit is dirty. It does look a bit better. It was a bit too orange before, wasn't it?
It is our chosen path. Our duty.
Oh, he might have blood poisoning. That would explain the insanity.
I understand what it's like to lose people.
No, I think he's just radicalized. They were
Trinity won't stop, will
kids.
they?
Trinity got them as kids. That's the
I
problem.
doubt it. They have
Jim
many
Carter.
resources.
And the Atlas.
Holy shit, Jim Carter.
It's an ancient map to the old city. The Trinity won't find it at that tower. Many of my people live in those ruins. They won't be prepared for what's coming.
What a film. I had to just double check.
Jacob.
I'm pretty sure we've watched that recent. I'm sure Cliff has Jim Carter on DVD.
Or for that which you seek.
Right now, they're one and the same.
I'll be back with reinforcements after I've tended to the wounded.
Okay, I mean, I'm okay, bye.
Yes. What is it?
We're in bad shape, Jacob. The attack left us in shambles, and we have no one to send to the Acropolis.
No one, you say?
I'll see to the wounded.
I still can't see straight.
No one. We have no one to send.
We'll gather anyone still able to fight.
Who's this guy?
Is there anything you need?
Sophia will hold them off until
Oh, okay, no. Hello? There's a fire here. Is anyone... No? Only you couldn't... No?
them down and burn the corpses. They deserve no better.
Maybe, but we don't have the time. Just take what we can use.
We're heading out.
As soon as we can move the
I don't know. It could be a trial, Squishy. Could be a trial. Don't forget. Was it Abraham who was told he had to kill his son at the altar, and at the last minute God stayed his hand? Only you can prevent florist fires as well.
We had no
Yes.
choice, did we?
He was at the Acropolis.
Yeah, I think mostly we're fairly atheist in here, so we're like... But we do dabble in the concepts of fate versus
the mountain buried the heart of Katesh.
other things.
We sent men to search for survivors or food, but none have returned. Sounds drift up from the glaciers, but if people still lived entombed inside, I do not know.
Or agnostic, yeah.
It could be the shifting ice. But I will be the first to admit, it sounds like the voices of men.
Agnostic?
Perhaps the ghosts of the prophets.
Hang on, I'm just
warriors
checking
still
agnostic.
patrol
I'm
the
like,
frozen
do I know
streets.
this? Yes. Yeah, atheist
We will
agnostic,
send no more
yeah.
of our people inside. We have to accept that the prophet and the city are lost to us.
So, like,
and that we are
atheist...
now on our own.
Atheist doesn't believe in God at all, and agnostic believes we cannot define a God or religious doctrine. I sort of float about between both. Like, if aliens turn up, we're fucked. In terms of, like, any concept of religion. So, yeah, I'm just like, well... Generally, I float in the atheist camp. But, yeah, space. Buddhism, that's the thing, it's like, I feel like it's, I'm more into ideas of things like Buddhism, where it's like a general way of life and you know, an attitude versus, unfortunately, things like Christianity, where it has quite a heavy history of oppression with it. My parents are, well, my mum's Christian. My dad's kind of atheist, I think. So I've got a decent awareness of a couple of bits. Of religion. Grew up on a Hindu Sikh street as well, so weird mishmash. So what's in there then? Did your, this is a query map, just because various chatter about couples marrying into Judaism. Did your mum have to do all the things? Did she have to, oh God. Did she have to read is it the Torah? Oh my God. Come on, brain. Your grand's Protestant. It's like all the things. No. Oh, okay. So fairly chill. Not like the serious.
Hello there.
Hello.
Now quiet for a moment. I need to listen to your breathing.
Because I think actually probably I'm aware of Judaism, but I'm not entirely sure where like what the various steps are that you have to go through to convert or to marry into. Other than it depends on which branch of Judaism. Ah, not part of the temple. Ah, so the temple, right, got it. No, the Quran is not Jewish. The Quran is Islam. But the Quran, the Torah, and the Bible pretty much all come from the same source. Well, so yeah, Donna is a mental health nurse and from the medical profession of several decades. So yes, no Scientology here. Okay. Oh, hang on. Sorry, go. Yes. Yes. It's alright, just go swimming for it. Don't worry about it, lads. Oh, it's not swimming. I thought this was like moss, but it's not. It's just... Oh, no. It's just a bit grim. Ooh, yes, thank you. Oh. Nope, we're full. You're going to make me backtrack all the way round, are you? Rude! Oh. What? Oh, excuse me. In utter disbelief, just hiccuping. I'm not sure if this is the way to go to get to it. But oh. I mean, I don't know what else I can do, so may as well have a look. So this is how I came in, but I don't... Oh, so it's the... Oh, so hang on, it's on that road. Can I get to that road from here? If I run this way, am I going to go back in time? Oh. Nope, that's not going to do that. Can you imagine if I just ran back through here and it's like, I've saved everybody! Whee! Yeah, it's a really awkward place, isn't it? I don't think that's possible to get to at this point. I need the like magical wire spool that we don't have. Okay, fine. Up the mountain we go again. Can't read that, so level 7. We ain't got level 7, I've got level 5. Jesus is a biscuit. We'll see, yeah. Jewish religion is a lot, Christianity's a lot, like, you know, there's different areas as well within all of it. It's just that we know more about Christianity because obviously they're the ones that were wandering around colonizing everywhere. I don't know. I don't know if it matters. I think it's like biscuits and grits because it's a Latrice thing. Latrice Real. So I'm guessing it's like a southern biscuits versus like Jammy Dodger. But Jesus can be whatever biscuit you want him to be. But yeah, like the whole of Christianity, literally there was a point in Rome where they had a choice between two starting cults basically, and one of them was Jesus and the other one was oh shit, what's he called? Not Manos. Begins with M, but it was a cult that's like an underground cult that we found evidence of it in the UK because obviously Rome, the Romans did come over at one point and colonize. Oh god, this is going to annoy me now. So yeah, like religions evolve. That's the thing. They don't just spring up readily formed. A lot of Christianity angels, you can see very similar art styles between. Mithras, thank you, Pewee. I love how chat now know Mithras because we've had some Mithras chats, and also we found a temple for Mithras in Sherlock Holmes once. The bull guy, yes, the bull guy. So yeah, if you look at angels, you look at angels, you look at like some of the avatars in Hinduism, you look at various deities that have multiple wings and arms and stuff, and it's like those all come from a very similar art source. We didn't all like independently all make pyramids and step pyramids around the world. We know we all came from Africa, so obviously there is some level of experience and knowledge that came up from there that we all shared. And religion is similar. It comes from a couple of places and then it gets tweaked, especially when you have folks writing the texts and translating the texts. Also, stretch, everybody, stretch. Like even between the Lost Gospels and the the Lost Gospels and all of that, you know, where Jesus rides dragons and kills a man with a look because he's a salty teen. I have a very time with Christianity, with the all-knowing, all-loving God, the forgiving God, because it's like, you are the most aggressive religion out there, historically. Like, God would be very upset with you for what you were doing. So, yeah. It's a hilarious book, but it is a book that was legitimately put forward as a gospel around the time that they were assembling them. So, you know. I do like the fact that they went, when he goes and throws the moneylenders out the temple, they went, oh, Jesus, this is probably as extra as you're allowed to go, my dude. Let's just not have the rest. Also, Mary Magdalene changed from being Jesus' wife to being just being a whore. A hooer. So yeah, there's some very deliberate writing choices that obviously helped at certain points with... Sorry, am I just dropping down? Oh yeah, I guess so. Climbing out. Yeah, so it's interesting. Like, if I'd love to be able to go back in time, and that would be one of the many things that I'd be like, all right, how actually the fuck did this go down? Killing the fig tree. What's wrong with the figs? Was it something like, oh yeah,
Wish you could see the view from my
it wouldn't give him any shade, so he killed it.
So beautiful in the early evening, when the last embers of the sunlight dying upon a good day's work. Then, one by one, the fires are lit, and the smell of roasting meat wafts across the camp. They tell me that it's guinea pig. I declined it. Roth ate too.
Roth.
Maybe next time I'll bring you out here too. How did your history test go?
Those were my happiest memories, Dad. Being out on the digs with you. Especially when you gave me my own little plot to excavate. I liked that. Feeling that I was part of something important. I aced that test, by the way.
Sweet. I would like a pump action shotgun. Yeah, no, I like the damage that I've got on this one, thank you. I'll just put some more damage on it and that as well. Fabulous. Oh yes, yes, Tawney, exactly. Also, various translations from the Greek, which were things like, as a wild example, it's not okay to be overly familiar with young boys, which was, I believe, changed to men. Why Gilgamesh? Which bit about Oh God, which bit about Gilgamesh? This is where I have to scroll back up. But yeah, it's absolutely daft, because it's like some of the translations obviously it's been skewed because it's white boys in the church. But I feel like if Jesus was alive today, I don't know if he would be, Donna. I think he'd just be very angry. Something obviously happened in his teen years. Somebody intervened. Maybe it was just... Oh, also, he wasn't the only child. Joseph and Mary had a lot of children. He had brothers and sisters. The Bible actually still refers to one of his brothers in the current version. I want that tomb. I don't know if I can get it, though. I think I need the spool. So, I would be really interested to see what the actual original version, all of the Gospels that were thrown out, included. I'd like to see really how that was done. Because also from an editorial perspective, as an English major, different editions throughout history interest me. Part of my master's degree, I looked at different versions of a 18th century almanac, which was very interesting. A little bit weird at certain points, but very interesting. Oh, mate. You alright there? Just about. Oh, no. Oh, good. That did not work. Also, yeah, Jesus, carpenting. I have not seen... Where's the carpenting? There is no evidence. There's no evidence of carpet. He didn't go like, oh, look, I made this table. I want that information. I want to know about Jesus' daily life. Yeah, also, yeah, I want to see the shit that the Vatican has under lock and key. Like, that's, yeah, all that stuff. Just the curiosity element of it. Come on, come on, you got it, you got it, got it. Turn around. Thank you. Yeah, he was too busy skipping work. But then what happened? Did his dad turn up, as in Joseph, not God, and go, excuse me, you were supposed to be at the workshop at 7 o'clock. What the fuck are you doing at the temple, buddy? I just want that. I want to know. Especially because we know that there are gospels where a kid knocks him in the marketplace and he Sith Lords him to death. Because he's such an angry boy. Hello, Acropolis. I just feel like that would be interesting. Also, the Da Vinci Code is fun to read if you realise it's all bullshit. Like, if you're like, I want a nice, like, adventure where I can kind of play guess and haha, we talk about the same carpenter that made the Holy Grail. I was talking about his son, not Joseph. But yeah, sure. That's the Indiana Jones version, though. Don't forget that.
There's no sign of your people.
Technically, the Grail is probably an idea. It's a romanticized concept than anything else. Also, there is a chicken here, yes. Also, yeah, Mary wasn't a virgin. Again, it's like that raising one woman up and casting the other one down, as in the other Mary, Mary Magdalene, who, again, was Jesus' wife in some versions, older versions, and then was instead demoted to just being a prostitute. Because
Sophia might have taken them into
sex,
the
religion,
beneath the tower.
chickens!
But I've lost contact with her.
We have 2 holy chickens.
All right, I'll look for her there.
Are you 2 okay? Are you...
We're almost done evacuating the wounded here.
Guess I'll just leave you.
I'll join you soon.
Okay, do you want me to do anything with these chickens? Should I just let them... I mean, they've got food. So I suppose if you just come and get them when you're ready. Or I could shoo them out if you want. They seem quite happy in here. I'll just carry on. What's down here, though? What's in the secret place? Ooh. Gross. Is there anything in here? Yes. Hello.
We heard of the Prophet's arrival in Constantinople, but we paid it no mind. The great city has always drawn madmen and pretenders to the ear of God. We heard strange tales of miracles of the Prophet, but still we did not seek him out. But then we heard him speak, heard the liquid truth of his words roll across the forum of Constantine. He claimed not to speak for God, claimed that no man could. But his wisdom was plain, and not a one of us in that forum could deny that he spoke the truth. I must know more about him. I must hear him again.
How long does this construction take? Well, at the very latest, 970 AD. We are looking at Byzantium. So that's like classical era or earlier. Some Byzantium things influence classical stuff. Same as oh shit, what are they called? Same as the Egyptians were influenced by the Sumerians. Etc. I'm going to take this with me. I'm not entirely sure I need it, but the fact it's here, I'm like, ooh, a little bit of fire. Oh, no, I'm leaving it there. Bye then. Oh shit, I can't actually get out. Thank you. I mean, considering if you put your mind to it, and they had all the tools, we're assuming here that they have iron, etc., early enough on that they can do stuff. This is kind of like the usage of a natural area, sort of. So I think some of it is using these spaces. Also, again, it is a video game, but also they've been here for centuries. So Yeah. But this shouldn't surprise us, because I mean, actually, if you look at real life ruins and stuff, the stuff that's going on in the Amazon rainforest right now, holy shit! Like, there is so much there we didn't know existed, which means that everything we knew about the Mayans, and the Inca, mainly the Incans, not the Incans, is wrong. We were like, oh, it's partially because the Spanish killed them all, so we've got no way of really knowing how many numbers there were, but I think they said there were only a couple of thousand of them, and it's like, no. Looking at the size of this city, there were millions of them. So where the fuck did they go? It's amazing what they're discovering. It really is. It's very... Obviously, it's incredibly sad. Because it's like, well... what we found is we found possibly... It might even be the biggest genocide that we've ever known in the history of the world. But we will never know those true numbers because those were deliberately not recorded. It's absolutely wild. No, Darkstar, we have 970 AD here, so Byzantium and 1453, different times. 500 years separately. So Byzantium was still ongoing whilst the Prophet had come over here and done his thing. Yeah, history is fascinating. And what's sad is, like, the history that's taught in schools is usually very bland and also, you know, very, very whitewashed. It's like if GCSE history had been, bitch, you're gonna learn about, like, the ancient Egyptians to the extent of what we know. We're gonna learn a little bit about I was alright with the French Revolution. I was alright with the Tudors. But just, like, spice it up a bit. Pick different parts of history. Oh, hello. That's bad. That's fancy. That's bad. That's very bad.
I hope I'm not too late.
Well, I would imagine that you are not exactly early, considering those helicopters. All you studied was the Russians. We didn't study any. I didn't do GCSE history because I did not enjoy the subject. And no hate to the teacher. She did what she could with that syllabus, but holy shit, what a boring syllabus. Like Easter Island as well. What the fuck's going on with that? With the heads. Like, we also... Yeah, the heads. You know the heads? Where, like, the Easter Island heads? Where they made themselves... They killed themselves by making all these heads and then chopping down all the trees to get, like, to move them across the island. We know that's not the case. We know. Because you don't need the trees to, like, roll the things across. So it's like, okay. Was this another case of turning up and murdering everyone? Probably. So, yeah. Also, there's some shenanigans going on with, is it the Smithsonian, but also the British Museum and returning stuff. They're saying it's too fragile to move, and it's like, well, if a country asks for it back, that's their choice. You don't get to go, oh, it's too fragile to move. Right, that's not on you at all. You can go, oh, it's fragile, so, like, maybe be a bit careful when you come and get it, or, like, we'll help you work out how to do it. But basically, it's trying to stop stuff being removed, isn't it?
But what choice do I have now? I can't let Trinity wipe these people out. There are lines here that I crossed a long time ago, and there's no going back.
Yeah, Rapinu and the statues walked.
To help them.
Like, we know there's an oral history that says they walk.
Jacob's people would die for him.
We just ignore it.
For them.
Because
that kind of loyalty is rare, and to find it here at the ends of the earth is truly remarkable. If I fight with them, perhaps Jacob will trust me enough to tell me what's really going on.
Maybe, or maybe not. We'll see. But yeah, there's like the Greek statues that Greece asked back And we can't even call them their actual name. We call them whatever name it is we've given them that begins with E. Ooh, lovely. Not sure why the special arrows has come up, unless this is a very hard hint for something I've not actually started yet, Lara. Calm down. I want to say it's the Elgian marbles, but it's something like that, you know? Just suddenly in my head. I'm like, it's there, but it's not quite.
Oh god, no.
Oh god, yes. Everyone's died. This is very awkward. Apart from the chickens are going to take this place over. They are going to rule the roost, pun intended. More
The
Greek.
creatures of this valley were unfamiliar to us. Once. But now they are our brothers and sisters, as much as any relative of blood. You can learn much about the creatures of our valley from the hunters, but they find worth in death. We must also find the gifts our brothers give while they are still alive. In the nests of birds, you'll find feathers, for the fletchers to craft arrows. Ask for what you need, and the valley will provide.
I wish we were taught about... I want to know about Welsh, Scottish, Irish history. Because that is something, again, that those of you who aren't from the UK, etc., like, won't necessarily be aware of all of the shit that England has done to Wales, Ireland, and Scotland over the years. And, like, there's stuff that they deliberately don't tell us, the stuff that I had no idea about, things like The Crown with the Netflix series. And the mining disaster, that's just one of the many things that happened, but all that stuff is quite deliberately and it is really sad, because it's like, contextually, that shit we needed to know. Like, I feel like it's stuff where I shouldn't have to go and do extracurricular learning to see what place I'm involved in the world, if that makes sense. I would like to know what my ancestors have done. I mean, partly I'm Scottish and Irish as well, so part of me's like, yeah, tell me what the fuck they did. But yeah, I feel like if you don't know what the fuck you've done, and again, it's almost never ending, the stuff that we've done over the years, like over centuries of colonialization. It's, maybe teach the kids that a little bit earlier. Maybe they'll be less fucking racist. That would be nice, wouldn't it? But we know that's not how it works, because the government. Pagan history, yeah, well that's in there as well. I put that down into, because I would say that English, Christianity, hand in hand together, responsible for quite a lot of stuff, right? Also, Henry Tudor was Welsh. What? That's been completely erased. What's the difference between an acropolis and an necropolis? So, an acropolis is, polis is, right, okay, hang on, classical Greek. Polis, I'm just hacking into my level 5 Greek. Polis is a place. It could be like a marketplace. The hoi polloi is like the people of the city. So it's like usually a city place kind of collective area. Necropolis, I think, is like a place where dead people go. So like a mausoleum. Acropolis, I think, is like just a marketplace. But I'm going to check this because I have not studied Greek for years. Acropolis is also the Acropolis of Athens. Yeah, polis, city. Akron is highest point. There we go. So that is a big old building complex that sits somewhere up on a hill. That's why it's an acropolis. And then, yeah, necropolis, city of the dead. There is an acropolis in Glasgow. Shout out to Glasgow. It's a Victorian cemetery in Glasgow because the Victorians got very into death, which meant that they created certain things like the Iron Maiden, which is not a real torture device. They got very into gloomy things. But yeah, so an necropolis is usually a large designed cemetery with elaborate tomb monuments in this day and age. The Vatican also has one, which is below St. Peter's Basilica. So, yeah, it basically City of the Dead. So that can be like a big underground thing, or it can be just a really fancy, massive graveyard, cemetery. Yeah, exactly, Mab. I'd love to find out about stuff like that. Like ancient Egypt, yeah. I mean, they had slightly different names for the smaller pyramids and the structures that they had for housing the dead, because necropolis is a Greek thing. So, yes, but also no. I can't remember what they're called, but Bayek, literally, we go and hang out by all the little tombs that are near the pyramids at Giza. So, yeah. I would say it's you could probably argue, you could probably use it for a very flamboyant, massive graveyard nowadays, excuse me. Why have I got a pumpkin and where am I putting it? Donna? I've got a pumpkin. Not Hamunaptra. No, because that is an ancient city that's been repurposed, isn't it? It's not actually an necropolis. Maybe. I'm going to look up Hamunaptra. That's a pumpkin. Pumpkin and a gourd, same shit. Hamunaptra, also known as City of the Dead, is a fictional Egyptian city that first made its appearance in the 1999 film The Mummy. Not even in the original Mummy. Oh. It has a Wikipedia article, right? But yeah, it is not a real city, but it is known as a city, and it is also called the City of the Dead. So I guess you could say it's a necropolis, but generally that's like it's got a big structure in the middle, hasn't it? Gored it wet. Oh no, Mab, that's terrible. Oh shit! No, my pumpkin.
Take him out.
Don't shoot.
Pumpkins are gourds. Not all gourds are pumpkins, though.
Missed one. Be more thorough going forward.
Well, hello? My pumpkin!
What's our status? Heads up! Incoming!
Shut up.
What's that? We got incoming!
Right, lads. Why are you standing up? Oh, I guess everyone's dead. I'll go back for the pumpkin if I have to do something with it. I mean, look, there's some lettuces here and carrots. Carotten. Those are also gourds, but those are not. Actually, they might be a type of pumpkin. Also a squash. And basically a gourd is a dried squash. Butternut squash, pumpkin, courgette / zucchini. I'm genuinely not sure. I feel like this is not the time or the place to be running around picking up pumpkins, so this is probably just a random thing. But then maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the pumpkin is very important. Gourds are for a challenge. Oh fuck, really? What do I have to do? I will allow a very quick explanation in an attempt to actually. I mean, maybe I have to put them in here. Oh, do I have to put them in the basket? Sorry, the basket. No. Can I get it out again? Yes. Do I have to put them... Can I put them in the... Is this covered? Because this is the first thing I was like, do I put them in the cauldron? It's not a cauldron. Oh, hang on. Oh no, these are just dead dudes. Got excited then. I was like, pumpkins? Hello, pumpkins. I'm gonna have to tab out and have a look in a sec. Because I don't see any others. Oops. Normally there's like 4 or 5. Hey, courgette / zucchini. Actually, there might be cucumbers. Oh, hang on. Do I have to put them on the scales? If memory serves, you have to throw them to a barrel or a box coloured yellow. Oh no. Okay. Barrel or a box. Ooh, thanks. This is what happens when I pick a pumpkin up. I shouldn't have done this. Like, mistakes have been made. Hello? Anybody? Any boxes? Maybe up here? No, probably not. I had a guide. Okay, hang on. Oh, ow, my foot. Tomb Raider pumpkin. Tossing gourds. Yeah, is the challenge. To complete it, throw 4 pumpkins into 4 barrels, which are hidden around the... Oh, fucking hell. I've accidentally... Oh, I've accidentally booted up the Stella guide to this because, of course, Stella. What? Oh no, are you serious? A successful throw initiates. Are you serious? Oh my god. Okay. So potentially, I should have started doing this back when the village was intact. So we might just not bother with that one. Basically, there's supposed to be... if I can find it, that might be helpful for just general people playing it. But I'm not sure what I'm really looking for in terms of where the box is. But there's, in theory, a small... There's, in theory, a small box. Oh yeah, posture check. Thank you for the last 10 minutes. No, the pumpkin! Thank you. Yeah, so there's supposed to be somewhere a little box that you chuck it into, basically. Usually they're sort of near that pumpkin, but they're hidden. Or the gourd. But where exactly, I don't think I'll be able to tell you, unless I can see it, like... knocking about. Based on the pictures that Stella has. No, with the... Why does jumping cause you to drop it? You menace. This one is not actually even on the walkthrough bit, so I'm not entirely sure whether this is even possible. It looks like Stella did it all before... Yeah, before any of this. Wonder if it's up there. Just chuck it in a thing. Nope. Bye. There we go. I did it. Do this bit tonight. The gist is, based on what Stella said, if you didn't start it back when the thing was in one piece, you're probably doomed. Like, I've no idea where I have to throw it, and I've not done the other 3. So I'm just gonna say bugger it to get on with it. Hello? Oh, come on.
There, open up.
Sorry? I'm what? Nah, Whee! Come on. Oh, actually. May as well do it now. There we go. Whoa! Shit!
Damn it!
That might be the basket the pumpkin goes in.
These bastards are resourceful. They might have set up some traps.
Yeah, ma'am.
Don't worry. I'll kill anything that moves.
Uh-huh.
Just take it slow. Stay
Oh. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go through here. Well, it's happened. Can I go back through? Oh, I can. I think it looks like, Shell, if you're not, if you didn't start it back when the village was in one piece, you're probably going to struggle with it. I don't know, it might be Stella's done another bit. Stella Lunas and TombRaiders.net. That has some information. But it might also be it's far too late.
Congratulations.
Shut up.
We got it coming.
Bastards.
3 headshots. Very nice.
I'll kill every last one of them.
Easy, Sophia.
So much bloodshed. We're losing too many people.
Shh. Maybe your people have sacrificed enough. It's
all we've known. I misjudged you, Lara.
Tell me how I can help you.
I've got to get the rest to safety. But the entrance to the catacombs is blocked.
I'll find a way to clear it.
Okie dokie.
You're gonna be okay.
I wonder where we go.
From the other side.
Alright, bear with me, I just want to get this money. What are we at? 115, so I'm 25 off of being able to buy something. I'd say that was quiet for a suppressor. Like, that's the thing, again, another ridiculous thing that gaming and films haven't helped with is the concept that guns can be silent.
This mural shows the moment they found the valley.
They can't.
It must have looked like a paradise.
It's not, it will never make it silent. It literally just makes it so you are not deafened and break your own, like, blow your eardrums out if you shoot it in a small room. That's why people confuse it, because of the, like, the mob hit shit and all of that stuff. It's like, yeah, there's going to be a shooting in a room. So you are going to want something that's going to make sure you don't deafen yourselves. But that's been translated via Bond and Hitman and this and everything else into it being silent. So yeah, don't, if you're using a suppressor, folks, it ain't gonna be silent. Hello?
There it is. Maybe I can unblock it from here.
Maybe. Are these boys... Oh yeah, no, they're alright. Yo, no, the drink bottle and cushion thing is bullshit. There's no way that would work. if you fire it into water, it possibly will slow it down, but it's still probably going to take a couple of meters, depending on what caliber of bullet it is, etc.
Some kind of armory.
Same like miscommunication or
this should do it.
Yeah, confusion that shotguns are shit at long range. It's like, well, yeah, if we're talking a sniper rifle, but on the whole, they'll do something. Speaking of doing something, I've just... Oh, good God. Yeah, I thought that had happened. Lovely. Well, that's going to be fun. Yeah, no, there it is. They are fun to use in The Last of Us, but those are very unrealistic. There's no way a tin can is going to do anything. Especially, like, sometimes you see a suppressor on, like, a gun that can penetrate, like, a car door levels of gun. Or, like, a silencer on a shotgun. It's like, mate, what the fuck is this? Right, lads.
Get clear of the door!
Yeah, get out. Go on, shoot. Lovely. We can go in some of those tombs now that we couldn't get into before. So, next time, which will probably be September, VOD viewers.
They'll be safe in the catacombs for now.
We'll, carry on.
I know you seek the divine source, but my people will die to protect it.
Good.
Your people are already dying. You can't protect it forever.
Laura, it's the
We've
divine
lasted this
source.
long. But for now,
it's like quite a problem.
I'm glad to have you as an ally.
It needs to be
They're
dealt
converging on
with.
the tower. We still got people there.
Get the others to safety. They'll need you.
Like, I don't really want them all to die, but it's again, I don't want to use the Apple of Eden thing, but it kind of is that. Hello, fire. Hello, camp. Hello, fire. If I pop back in here. Is there anything in here that we've missed now they've moved out? But no. No. Subsonic bullets go further into the water than bullets that are faster than sound. What? That's wild. I do like her braids. I like a sassy mouth, too. No, she's a lot... I do like her as a character, but I am glad she's kind of calmed down and trusts us, because holy shit.
The day I feared has come. There can be no more denying it. The helicopters we saw last sundown represent a new incursion onto our lands. We have grown up in the shadow of our parents' struggle. And now it seems we will have our own. But the sacred
oh, they
duty
break up,
must
I
be
see.
done. We must protect the source of God's grace on Earth.
I see. So they go so fast that instead of, yeah, going through the water, the force just, like, shreds them. That's wild. And then with less speedy bullets, they go in, but they do slow dramatically. That's why quite a lot of the time, I think with police bullet testing, they try and do it in water. Because it's firing into that is a little bit less resistant on the marking of the bullet. I think this is probably the strongest out of the trilogy. For sure. There's a few things, but yeah. Mab, we're finishing in a second. Literally, I'm going to sit by this fire, so... Have a good one. And I will see you tomorrow. I can't remember what we're doing, but I'll see you tomorrow.
I can read this now.
Ooh.
And it's pointing somewhere.
Pointing over there. Oh, bitch, you don't want me to go back and get them, do you? Oh, bitch. Fine. Brawler. Maybe. Stealth landing. Oh, have I not got it? Oh, skill Lightfoot. Where's Lightfoot? Hang on. Where's Lightfoot? Master of the land. Lightfoot. Probably not in here. It's probably in here. Is it this one? No. There it is. I need that to get stealth landing, which is probably handy.